There we go. Hold on. Oh, how do I forgot how to turn off mute. There we go. I forgot how to use a computer for a second. Here, hold on. Why is I forgot to. Oh, that fell off the shelf. Hold up. That fell off the shelf. Just set it right above the bag. All right, we're live, and I think that's everything. What's happening, you all? Can you hear me, Amy? But the people can't hear you. My bad. I forgot to switch it over to my computer. Hold on. Hold up. Here, hold on. Look at me, professional streamer right here. Hold on. Can you get? You better not be able to see my screen. All right, cool. Call the group. All right. Hey, what's going on, y'all? All right, what's happening? We got Azaz, big up Warrior. Someone, I didn't peep the name change until right now. I'm just so used to calling you Oreo, which I still will call you that. What's going on? But yeah, it's been a week. It's been. All right, so tonight it's a variety stream. I couldn't think of anything to play. I don't even know what kind of theming or game I could play that's themed after Thanksgiving or like would fit Thanksgiving. So or the month of November in general. So tonight we're just gonna have to stick with whatever's on my PlayStation 5 and my PS4. I do have Borderlands 4 installed. Oh God, I did play some of Borderlands 4. I don't know how to feel about it right now because like, I don't know. It's trying like I'm not a big fan of how it's trying to be like how it's trying to take itself more seriously and everything. I do know that Borderlands, the previous Borderlands games did get dark and all, but they still had their own charm to it. This one's trying to be a bit more. It's trying to be a bit more serious. It's trying to be something like Destiny. I don't know, man. And the art style is, I don't know. It's a far cry from Borderlands 3. I will say that. I don't know. Anyone that's played Borderlands 4, let me know how y'all feel. Still, I got Borderlands 4 loaded up on my PS5. What else do we got here? Let's open it up right now. Here, get my PS5 controller. Oh, the other one's charging. Okay, good. For some strange reason, I have the urge to get a second. I mean, get a third controller, but at the same time, I think having two controllers is good enough. It's not like I don't know any other games that requires more than two players outside of a split screen on a Call of Duty game on PlayStation 5, and Borderlands as well. All right, so here's what we got here. Hold on, here I can move my face. Okay, hold on. What do we have? All right, so we got SMT5, Roller Drome. I don't feel like playing SMT5 on stream though. That's my thing. I don't know. Don't mind if I ask, but what's up with the white thing in my ear? Oh, that's my Samsung headphones. That's what I've been wearing that like every stream whenever I have Amy on. So she's talking in the Discord right now, as a matter of fact. Uh, I'm not. Oh, I had it muted. There we go. You said I'm not. Yeah.
No, I haven't been talking for like the past 5 minutes.
Oh, my fault. My fault. But not only that, at work, people have asked. No joke, customers have asked if I was wearing a hearing aid or whatever, because it low key looks kind of like one. Here, let me full screen it for you guys. It looks kind of like a hearing aid, from certain angles at least. But I can see why someone would ask like, what the hell that is, in my ear. I don't know. But still, let's see what we got. I don't have much installed on my PlayStation 5 right now. Hold on, there it is. All right, let's see what we got. So tonight we got on the menu. We got Black Ops 6. Oh yeah, Black Ops 6. I mean, not Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7 just came out too. Almost thought you were talking. You thought I was. If you want to get technical, I am talking with myself. If you want to get technical, although if I'm hearing voice, and Cece's on here as well. And listen, if I start hearing voices and they reply back, then yes, someone needs to commit, like, get me institutionalized because that should not be happening. Let's see, we got Roller. Yeah, what's up, Cece?
Need me to carry you again?
Maybe. I think I've been doing good these past few games, but please feel free to carry. And we also got Rollerdrome. It's like Tony Hawk mixed with Max Payne. We could play that as well. Maybe some of Borderlands 4. You could also see what I'm talking about with some of my issues with the presentation. I don't know. I was kind of hyped for Borderlands 4 too. I didn't even watch any trailers for it because I didn't want like any of the new abilities spoiled for me. Let's see. I don't want to play Metaphor on stream either. I don't like playing story-heavy games on stream. But let's see. We got Cyberpunk on here as well. I can just load up a save and we just do some NCPD missions. I also got Bleach up there as well. But yeah, this is all that's installed on my PS5 as of right now. I am gonna go get an internal, or not an internal, I'm gonna get what's called an NVMe style SSD and then put it inside my PS5 so I can expand the storage because I want to play Warzone with Cece here, but I got priced out of it out of playing Warzone because I didn't find this out until one morning when I turned on my PS5. The game was acting as a literal parasite on my SSD. What happened was that the game was like eating up more and more storage by installing more packages that I didn't know about until I powered on my PS5. And it was installing so many more packages than than my PS5 could handle in terms of storage. So I was pretty much forced to delete Warzone. But on Black Friday, I'm going to go out to maybe Target, maybe Walmart, whatever, and pick up an SSD. Because I know those SSDs start flying off the shelves, too, come Black Friday and holiday season. Hit us with some fighters wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have fighters installed. Let's see, maybe and some Sparking Zero. Alright, cool. And I also have my PS4 on here, but I need to switch the HDMIs and everything, and that's going to be a hassle. Cool. Well, yeah, that's what's on the menu right now. Alright, cool. Here, let me fire up Black Ops 6. I know Black Ops 7 is out. I'm already seeing the reviews right now. IGN of all people... Hold on, let me zoom in real quick. IGN of all people gave Black Ops 7 a 6 out of 10, which is, even for IGN, is out of character for them. You know something's suspect when IGN gives like a game like Call of Duty a lower rating than you'd expect. At the most, you see IGN give them like a 7 out of 10, like if it's not going to be good or if it's going to be mid or something. But a 6 out of 10 for Call of Duty? If I remember, the last time I'd seen such a rating was when Infinite Warfare dropped, and that was back in 2016, I think. Yeah, I remember. Matter of fact, for a while, Infinite Warfare was the most disliked video on YouTube as well. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, I forgot how to use OBS for a second. Cool. There we go. All right. But yeah, fighters would not be a bad idea. My team setup is Yamcha, Goku Black, and Jiren. That's in case you're wondering. Alright, cool. Also, I don't know if I showed you guys, I managed to get I also got the Platinum for Borderlands 3, which, holy shit, it is, wow. It takes some patience. It is a huge practice in patience, I will give you that. I will give this game that. Here, let's sort by date earned. There we go. But yeah, it was earned on the 5th of October, 2025, 9:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But yeah, I do plan... Oh my god, my voice cracked. I do plan on going back and getting the Platinum for Borderlands 3 on the... for Borderlands 3 on the PS4 as well. Matter of fact, if we go through my trophies real quick... Oh yeah, it's gonna... You gotta... Or did I pass it? I don't think I did. Here, if I go through my trophies real quick and show you... Oh, there it is. Borderlands 3 with the PS4. Borderlands 3... I'm more than halfway through the way through it. So one trophy that's been giving me trouble was right here. Where's it at? The good against remotes is one thing. That trophy is a lot of, it requires a lot of luck. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Uncle? I see you, Full and Shadow. I see you, Uncle. What's going on, man? But yeah, this trophy requires a hell of a lot of luck. Aiming down sights is out of the question. I also found out you can cheat with this trophy by throwing grenades into the onto the targeting range. You can also use your special abilities on the targeting range too. There's literally almost no restrictions for it. So yeah, that one's gonna take some luck. I forgot what gun I even used on that one. But other than that, all the other trophies are pretty easy. But what's going on, man? I hope I can play it. I've always wanted to get the Broly team going, even if it's Oh, you wanted all 3 Brolys. Nice. I like that. The legendary Super Saiyans. Alright. But yeah, other platinums. I need to go and get the platinum for, not Dragon Ball Z. That is an easy platinum, though. I need to get the platinum for Persona 3 Reload as well.
Wait, James, what are we doing?
What do you mean? What are we doing?
Are we playing something? Or...
Yeah, I'm just showing off some trophies real quick. We'll be playing some Black Ops 6. It's all good. Alright, but yeah, I just need 4 more trophies in Persona 3 Reload. Those are to max out the social links, use all theurgy, which I'm surprised I missed. I swear to God, I don't know if they mean use every single, like, party member's theurgy, or if they mean use every single theurgy that's available. That's what I'm tripping over right now. I need to look up a guide for that one. And then earn a total of 50,000 yen for doing part-time jobs. I need to do all of this with the help of a platinum guide as well. And oh yeah, and look at that. I also got the look at the peep the trophy I got on release day as well too. I don't know why I like flexing that. My launch day trophies for Persona. I don't know why I flex that. I also got the first trophy on launch day for Persona 5 as well. I need to go and platinum. Tactica is what's killing me the most. Tactica is just incredibly grindy to get the platinum for. And I'm also going to go back and get the PS5 platinum as well. There's only 15 more left to go. I need to use, hit people with the... I need to put people to sleep 20 times with fused weapons. I need to, let's see, deal 2,000 damage in a single attack. Purchase 50 weapons and complete all the quests. I'm on the way towards doing that. And get 666,666 yen as well, in total. And then watch all hideout conversations and everything. Filled all entries in the compendium. Yeah, it is a lot. Persona games may be easy to grind. I mean, easy to get the platinum for, but they're very, very grindy. Oh god. And I also meant to include that in my show notes. Can I rant a bit about how stupid the Call of Duty HQ is as a concept? So for anyone that doesn't play like any Call of Duty released after, I want to say, oh god, I guess Modern Warfare 2, like the 2019 or 2020. When did Modern Warfare 2 come out? But anyone that hasn't played any Call of Duty released within this generation, so what happened was Activision rolled out an application where it bundles every single Call of Duty into one application, and I feel like they did that to inflate player numbers. Well, knowing Activision, they definitely did that, but I feel like they did that to inflate player numbers. But because of that, it makes like sorting trophies awkward. And it's just like, I'd rather just have, and because of that, the app alone takes up a lot of space. It takes up more space than need be. The app takes up, oh wait, I wonder if that's because of Black Ops 6 or whatever. I need to see if it includes, like, here, hold on. Manage game content, there we go. There we go, okay, so here's what you need. The Call of Duty home. Alright, you need Black Ops 7, the multiplayer, wait a minute. Oh, it needs the content for Black Ops 7 and everything. And you know why? For Warzone. And then there's the campaign packs. And then there's the shared content packs for Black Ops 6. Mind you, these content packs that you see are for Warzone, which is why I had to uninstall it. And then here we go. And then look at all these. The licenses for... You got all the licenses for the other Call of Duty games. And then you got all the content licenses. And then you've got the other languages. And then you got... And thank goodness they don't install the other languages on board, but still. The point of my rant is that every Call of Duty release should not be bundled under this application. Because, 1, it makes trophy sorting awkward, and 2, it's just to inflate player numbers, and 3, why do we need to bundle everything in this stupid, in this Hulu clone, or what, in this poor man's Hulu clone? I don't know, dog. But anyways, let's run a few games of Black Ops 6. But still, Black Ops 7, but yeah, some of the ratings have just been, from certain publications have been blowing my mind too. IGN, of all people, gave it a 6, which is very odd. That means something's going on. I don't know if it's a monetization scheme going on, or, well, a bad monetization scheme going on, or if the game's just plain not that good. I'm looking forward to playing the story because we finally get a follow-up to, Black Ops 2 after all these years. I know that if you want to get technical, Black Ops 3 was a follow-up to that game, but that's only because they name-dropped Raul Menendez. Okay, I keep forgetting. Alright, where's Black Ops 6 at? There we go. Alright, let's run a few matches of Black Ops 6. Let's see. Here we go. Wait, how's your week been, everybody? How's your week been?
Pretty good.
Same here. My week was okay-ish for the most part. Here, let's move
Yeah.
this other I got so many SSDs lying around for no reason. Yeah, what's up?
I made your week better.
Wait, what?
I made your week better.
Yes, you did. Thank you. And I thank you for that. Let me see. And I'm looking at the show notes
You
right.
made my week better, but also, James.
Yeah.
If you're talking about Black Ops, I have had a lot of people say they have.
Oh, for 7?
Not good.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Yeah.
It has only been a day. Oh Lordy. And now, whew.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say it's too short and too easy to finish.
Oh Lordy, what? Look at how they look at how they slaughtered my boy. I don't know how the guy from The Godfather said it. Gone already
There's
somehow.
also people who are already prestige for him.
That's because there are people that will call in to take days off so that they can sweat their asses off grinding. Gone already somehow. Luckily things have been winding down. I'm glad for that, Oreo. I am so glad for that. What's in the fridge right now? Oh, there's no sodas. Fuck. But then there's.
Right, we have to see James.
Oh yeah, you're right. But there's no sodas in here. But there's one beer. Fuck. Oh man, I only save.
Not drinking beer.
Not drinking. I drink like one beer on the stream on average. Besides finishing Saints Row 2, it was your week was uneventful. Oh, nice, some Dark Souls 2 again. Dark Souls 2 is a game I know like the back of my hand. Oh man, it's one of my favorite.
We need to talk about this.
What? About what?
Because I think Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game. The story's impeccable. That game is so good.
I do like-
It is so good.
I do like that Dark Souls 2 pivoted away from the whole save the world scenario to more of a self-contained story about, trying to lift a curse and everything.
Yeah, but also what I like about Dark Souls 2 is, as you were talking about, when you didn't do that, it strayed away from a lot of the cliches that are in the Dark Souls series. Also, the combat feels a lot better in Dark Souls 2.
It's a bit,
And
yeah,
also, the game just feels a lot more fun.
yeah, it's a bit fluid. Funny, fancy seeing you here. What's happening? Or are you also playing Black Ops, Rain? Or are you playing Black Ops 7? By the way, to the rest of the chat, if you have Black Ops 7, let me know how it is. Oh, let me mute myself on the game too. I know I'm going to sound like a total schizo once I queue up in the lobby.
Right, James, I'm looking at.
All right, but yeah, let me know how it is. I don't want to hear just from critics, but I also want to hear from people on the ground, people playing the game itself. I love how Dark Souls 2 expanded on the universe. I love seeing a new country besides Lordran, and seeing how it was dealing with and how it was dealing with the curse. Yeah, like I said, I like how Dark Souls 2 was more self-contained. I'm streaming Klonoa on Twitch. Nice, Klonoa. Not a name I've heard of in many years.
Oh, Klonoa's a good game.
Yes.
It's
Oh, I need to.
very rare, though.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I need to throw out this. Oh no. I need to throw out this pizza real quick.
Oh, also, for the person who said that about Dark Souls 2, I agree.
Yeah.
And I also really like the boss design and enemy design in Dark Souls 2.
The boss,
And also, that fish at the lake is creepy as fuck.
the fish
Still.
in the lake. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, face off here. I don't want to do. Let me take Team Deathmatch off, or is that going to be bundled in there with face off? I think it is.
Hold on, James. Give me a second. I'll be on something.
Oh, I'm cute. Oh, damn. I'm in the queue right now. Here, I can back out. Why is there not showing my
Yeah,
operator?
you can play a game. You can play a game without me.
All right, I got you. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, it's been a week for me. Just slaving away for Apple and everything. I feel like I know most of the Souls trilogy from the back of my hand. Funnily enough, I get a big nostalgia hit whenever I listen to Powerwolf because I listened to it a lot back when I first played Dark Souls. Is Powerwolf a band? What? Oh, oh man, please, I need a new band to listen to. Help me help you guys out. Drop and recommend me some bands. I recommend you some local bands from my area, and just local bands I've just been listening to in general. Help me help you. All right, Demolition on Hideout. No, I don't like that map. Found both at the same time. Oh man, Ooh, Dark Souls 2. I remember getting that game for my 15th birthday as well. No, was it 16th? No. It was for my 16th birthday, and that's right. For some strange reason, Dark Souls. So what happened was Dark Souls 2 that year was $9.99. I don't know why. No, it wasn't my 16th birthday. It was my 15th birthday. That's right. But yeah, it was the year Dark Souls 2 came out. So I got it that year, and it was $9.99. I don't know why it was, but I picked it up. I also picked it up alongside.
Also,
Yeah. What's up?
I think my favorite boss ever from Dark Souls comes from Dark Souls 2, but I love the Najika. I think her design is amazing.
Who?
I also love the as Najika. She's like the how can I explain her? She's like half scorpion, half woman.
That's right, the Scorpion Queen. That's right.
I love Najika. I also love the desert women who are witches.
I love those. I love their.
They remind me of the Garuda from Zelda, and I love
That I love the desert witches for you know why. Look up their designs from Dark Souls 2. The desert
Fire
ladies.
Witch,
What?
the fire
Yeah,
witch.
I know.
Yes, the fire witches.
I know why you like them because.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
why you like them.
Yes. Powerwolf's a heavy metal band. It's about Christian werewolves and satanic vampires with a lot of horniness. I need to listen to this band. All right, I know what I'm listening to once I clean up for the stream. Clean up my desk tonight for the stream. After the stream. Powerwolf, satanic not satanic, Christian werewolves and satanic. That is awesome. You know them?
Yes.
Oh, look at that! Look, I'm bringing some. You know, maybe domination on this map was not a good idea, or queuing up for this was not a good idea. All right, I gotta do it to him. Well, I am. No, this is my weapon. Ooh. Oh no. You know, let me back out of this lobby. Domination on Babylon is never good. Desert sorceress. That's right. I know you don't really like McDonald's. No, I fuck with McDonald's. I just don't be in and out of there a lot. But yeah, their apple pies are always good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just.
Also, for the person talking about Dark Souls 2, if you like Souls-like games, and I got James onto it, you need to play a game called Still Rising. It's the reason Lies of P exists. It's one of the best games ever made.
Yes,
so underrated.
it rocks. I only played it.
It's so beautiful.
Yes, I only played an hour of it. I will re-download it though. All right, let me re-queue up.
Right, literally, I'm gonna get James to finish that game, and we're making a video about that fucking game.
Wait,
It is so good.
I didn't sign up for this.
So good. Well, you signed up now.
No.
Also, right, the story is just so good. The fact that you are a robot created by Marie Antoinette to stop King Louis XIV from causing the French Revolution.
Not gonna lie.
Badass as fuck.
Yeah. Oh man, I will say this about Dark Souls is that for some reason a lot of the boss designs remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know why they do. Like the dude from the Iron Keep, one of the Iron Keep bosses, the Smelter Demon. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Do you know it's funny you say that? A lot of the bosses remind me of Magic Gathering cards. especially
Yes.
Magic.
Speaking of Magic the Gathering, one of my coworkers, every weekend I work with him, he likes to bring his Magic cards to either show off to us, or really just to organize his deck. And I saw that they were doing a collaboration with Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I did not know about. Oh man, that's pretty dope. And I think Magic and Avatar: The Last Airbender go hand in hand. And I also saw when I walked into GameStop last month, they were doing a collaboration with Final Fantasy too. Let's see. My favorite boss from Dark Souls 2 is the Looking Glass Knight. The Looking Glass is such an amazing knight, and I like that it went with the Christian symbolism with the Thorn of Roses. I mean, with the Crown of Thorns. I don't know why I said Thorn of Roses, but yeah, with the Crown of Thorns and everything. And plus, Looking Glass is just a badass term. I don't know why. Oh no, this is not the gun for the. Oh, this is not the class.
Taking this objective.
What games?
I think you'd love.
What game?
So they're by American. I've actually spoken to a somebody who's pretty cool and chill. He got fucked over by email, but he made.
Oh, you did.
Also, like before that. Like,
That's right, Madness.
so good.
Yeah, Madness Returns by EA. I know what you're talking about. Oh, oh no.
So he fucked over EA. He was
Story of an EA developer. Which, by the way, I heard that EA is they went private and they're shackling up with Saudi Arabia. Which, oh my gosh, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. And it's also funny that EA's doing work with Saudi Arabia because I think it was last month or the month before, there was these comedian. I am lagging. Oh wait, there we go. No, someone's streaming downstairs, I think. Oh gosh. But what happened was that there were these it was a comedy fest happening in Saudi Arabia, and my first question was, what are you as a stand-up comedian going to joke about in Saudi Arabia without getting decapitated? That's what I would like to know. Yeah, it was the lag.
Someone's streaming that.
Yeah, someone's streaming Hulu or something downstairs. Oh my gosh. But still, what are you going to joke about without getting imprisoned or executed in Saudi Arabia? In front of a yes. Let me see. A boss says that summons a phantom as a helper to help him is so rad. I love seeing enemies being able to do shit the player can do as well. That's right. There was one. I think the final boss of Demon Souls would de-level you, which was oh my god, that was badass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and let me see. The only bad thing about him is that he's too easy. Sad that some of the coolest guys are too easy in these games. For example, the last Giant had a really solid design, but again, he was too easy, and not only that, not helping was that you were fighting him in a cramped room. Like, dude, I've sat in classrooms bigger than the boss room for the last Giant. Why are... Oh man, are we losing... Oh my... Hold on. I'm waiting for the dude to come in. Oh, never mind. He died. Okay. Oh, we're losing badly. Alright. No problem. Alright. What the hell? It's over? That's the game. I need to have that. When I get a streaming deck, that's gonna be like one of the sounds I use. That's it. That's the game.
Like James, I
Yeah, I know. I am pissed about that too. I was like, what the hell? The game's over? 2 minutes. That's the game.
James, stop making me laugh.
I'm sorry. Saudi government's gonna. Let's see. Saudi government's gonna own EA by next year, so that means more football. I don't know. Anytime someone like from outside the U.S. mentions football, I have to say it like that. More football games for us. Which, by the fun fact, one of the first games I got for my PS5 that I never played was FIFA 24 or 23. I forgot or what year it was. It got taken back to GameStop. With, of course, with my parents' permission, because they were the one that got that game as a gift. Because they saw me watching the World Cup and everything. That boy Mbappe is oh my god, I'm wishing nothing but love for him. Mbappe, the French player. Let's see, Gundyr. Oh yeah, Udix Gundyr. I know what you're talking about. One of the coolest characters they cooked for the franchise. He's a soul level 1 character lore-wise and fights without any magic power in his skill. Yeah, he's a really good tutorial boss. He teaches you all the basics about dodging and everything, timing. He's a really good tutorial boss, and I also like the little surprise they spring on you when he gets at half health, and he summons like that all that ink or whatever that's coming out of him. It's been a few years since I played Dark Souls 3. Remember that failed stream I had with Dark Souls 3 that was just nothing but me yelling at my computer for almost an hour on end? Yes, that stream has been unlisted. Hold on. He just killed... That's like what? What do you do? Do you know... some Call of Duty players, man. How are we losing this bad? What are we not doing? is it the skill-based matchmaking or whatever? See, look at that double kill. Come on, y'all. Push. Like, what are y'all doing? Now we gotta go. Now we gotta capture all the flags because we gotta capture all the flags because these guys are not playing objective. See, look at how are they capturing that fast? His fight at the Untended Graves, the champion Gundyr. I never got to fight that. The tutorial one, Udix is the one where he's possessed by Pus of Man. That's right. That could be so lame, but ended up being so epic. Too bad he's easy. Even more, I'd go by. Even more if you go by parrying. I forgot you could parry him. Here, let me get these score streaks going, man. Because y'all are like, what are y'all doing? Come on.
James, you know,
What?
so the best gun in the game goes on 2 full seconds.
Yeah, reloads in 2 point. Hold on. Someone. I just see. Oh, the red dot. The guy's above me. Hold on. Oh, well, yeah, Switch gun. Oh my gosh. EA's been terrible company throughout the year. Oh no, there's no doubt about it. Even during the PlayStation 2 era, they were just like terrible to developers as well. You never fought him? You're in a for a surprise then. I can't. I still have Dark Souls 3 installed on my PS4, so nothing's really stopping me. Also, Dark Souls 3 was the first game in my life that I used a physical guide for. Let me see. I'm beginning to wonder if GTA 5 is even worth it at some point, because that thing's been delayed and backed up more than the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Still, you know, no, Maze the Great. That joke doesn't work. That thing is more backed up. That thing's more backed up than 264 on a Monday. Any 757 viewers, you would get that joke, and if you do get it, we're homies for life. That thing is more like the development for that game is more backed up than. It's more backed up than Capital Beltway on like at 5 o'clock on a Monday. More like it's more backed up than I-95, than the entirety of I-95 during lunch. I could list street names all night. That's how delayed the development for GTA 6 is.
The fuck's going on out there?
Oh my god. Y'all are. Then again, I'm playing like trash too. My KD's speaking for itself right now. Still though. Yo, are y'all not gonna push? What are we not doing? Man.
I don't believe it's bad luck. It's bad.
That said, I find it funny how Gwyn on Dark Souls 1 is actually very decently hard if you don't parry him. Holy shit. I forget. It's been a minute. El Nino. Alright. Does that mean young one in Spanish? I think that's what it means.
We got movement.
Oh god. Is there no, like, yeah, none of my, I don't have any soda in here. Fuck.
5 hostiles neutralized.
Alright, I'll save the beer for like midstream. Don't get us started on the Jersey Turnpike. Fuck, I wouldn't even wish that road on anybody. I would not. No. Alright, here. That was a bad start to the stream.
James, I invite
Here, I got you. Hold on. I'm just now leaving the match. I got you. Alright, multiplayer. There we go. Where's the... It says you're... Well, it doesn't even show you online.
I'm online. That's fine.
Here, hold on a second. They're still spawn cam... Man, yes they are. There we go. Join. Don't even get me started about the bad spawns in this game. He deals a lot of damage, has good reach, and pretty much doesn't give you any breathing room. Makes me wish we could have fought him at his prime. Oh my god, that's like trying to... It's like trying to take on oh Jesus, I can't even name a good player that's not Michael Jordan. But still.
Hold on, James. I'm gonna.
It's like trying to take on It's like trying to take on. I got you. It's like trying to take on that one player from Latvia, Tingus Ping. That New Yorker man that made that video. Who the fuck is this dude, huh? Who the fuck is this? What kind of name is Tingus Pingus? He doesn't even have a green card, huh? no joke, a New Yorker made a video like about like the dude from about the Latvian dude. I forgot what team it was on. Oh, deleted messages. All right, whatever he had to send. I'll reread it. I'll read it. Who is Tingus Pingus, huh? Even if he would have been technically unbeatable, good God, you just want players to suffer.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? I swear to God, he's not confirmed or denied it. I swear to God, that was Michael Rappaport in that video. He has such a strong New York accent. His voice is that distinct, too. He's pretty much the guy that created everything. I'd be down with the duel for that motherfucker. Alright, be careful what you wish for. I'm still trying to get... I might get... If I can, I'll go and get Demon Souls on the PS5 for Black Friday as well. But yeah, who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? How do you feel about Rockstar firing their employees that leaked info? Yeah, they didn't leak info about the game itself. They more so leaked info about the working conditions, the abusive staff, the crunch hours, the union busting as well. It's disgusting. It's fucked up. And I'm glad there... matter of fact, over in Manhattan, I think this past week, there was a strike. There was a rally held in support of the GTA employees because... Rockstar's based on Broadway. It was on the same street. It was matter of fact, it was quite a few blocks away from where the Twin Towers got hit. But yeah, Rockstar. Yeah, so on Broadway, game developers and people in the tech industry held a rally for those that got fired for the union busting. Not only that, Starbucks is also holding a strike right now. So if you do go out and if you're watching this and you're a regular Starbucks drinker, you might want to hold off on doing that. Please do not cross picket lines. Please do not cross any picket lines. They can keep GTA.
I sent you an invite.
Okay, I got you. You said they can keep GTA 6. I'm not surprised that they delayed it again. It's funny seeing stuff for Dark Souls again after so long being invested in the lore. Nowadays, I start to think that Gwyn wasn't the complete devil that the community paints him out to be. Another delay and niggas going riot. I mean, I forgot which rapper it was, but this rapper, he said in an interview that he was going to stop doing all of the trap and all the street shit he was doing so that he can be free, and be able to play GTA 6. I gotta love that. That's the one thing keeping him out of prison, not the loss of freedom, not being able to see your family and friends again. That's not behind a glass wall, not being able to eat whatever you want, whenever you want, sleep whenever you want, or do whatever you want. No, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. That is such... But hey, if it's keeping him out of prison and not harming other people, then I'll give it to him. Why not? Not that he was a saint either, which I think is more interesting. I gotta brush up on my Dark Souls lore. But who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Oh my god. The dude sounded like a character from Spider-Man.
Oh my god, Bridget. Sorry.
Stream's going on while I go down a trip down memory lane. What the hell? Damn, man, I'm really taking you back. Well, who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? That's what we're never gonna know, huh?
So you're gonna bring me a birthday gift for my birthday party with a birthday gift for my birthday party?
You said something about a birthday gift? It's for sure.
Right, let's win, James.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, your mic in game is crazy.
My mic? Wait. My mic is off.
No, someone on Iron's Rock.
Oh, yeah.
That mic is crazy.
I mean, I just hear a TV or whatever going on. Oh, I need to get my overdrive gun for the... That's the Tonto. Hold on. Oh, man. But still, we'll see what happens with both the Starbucks and the Rockstar situation as well. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Not only that, but the delay means that there's going to be more crunch as well and more abusive staff. Whether it be verbal, physical, psychological. There's a lot of abuse that's going to happen as the year goes on until the release of GTA 6. There we go.
No, I died.
Oh, that's an, alright, that's a friendly.
Wow.
God damn. How are you gonna camp and face off? That's amazing. Hold on. What the? Not even a single hit. Yo. Oh yeah. I feel, and I told Cece about this too. I feel like they do these spawns so badly, where they spawn someone literally next to your shoulder. I feel like they do that because, you know, just to make unskilled players feel like they're good at the game. Hence why we have skill-based matchmaking, hence why we have these terrible spawns. Because, like, if someone, think about it, if someone spawns next to you and you shoot them, like, to the unskilled player, they're like, yo, I'm the shit. But if you hand them Black Ops 2, they're gonna play like absolute trash. Knowing full well that they don't, because Black Ops 2 spawn system was perfect. They made, like, the game went out of its way to make sure you didn't spawn next to anybody. I'm just playing like trash tonight. I'm not even, there's no need to blame for skill-based matchmaking for this. I'm just playing like trash. There we go. Oh, that's a... I know, I got it, but thank you, though. Damn, oh, I wish his homie didn't spot me right there. I wish it, yeah, I wish he did. I know, I'm fine right now. I'm chill right now. Thank you, though. Oh, whoa. Okay, then. I see your homies right there. Okay, come on up, come on up. Oh, damn. Oh, gosh. And, yeah, for the Starbucks situation, I think, low-key, Starbucks is always going on strike, so I'm not surprised if it gets resolved within, like, the next 2 weeks or whatever. If not, then there's a bigger problem. And I know, and I know people say, "Oh, Starbucks is shitty and everything." I don't give a shit. I love Starbucks. I like the caramel ribbon crunch. I love the caramel ribbon crunch coffee. I don't know what it is. I just like the little sprinkles and shit they put in it. Yeah, caramel ribbon crunch frappe goes hard. But still, but that doesn't mean I don't support local coffee shops in my area. You know. There we go. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's a big lag. Yeah, that was a big lag spike just now. Oh, I'm not winning this gunfight. Or maybe, if I won that gunfight, that would have been play of the game for sure. Given how Woodrow Wilson was and how his presidency went, that is a fitting metaphor for a bridge named after him with traffic on it. And that's true. Yeah, funny enough, I did go to a school named after Woodrow Wilson, and the school was... Oh god, I don't mean to step on anybody's toes, because I have people that watch this that still go there. Yeah, the school was mismanaged horribly. I have so many horror stories from that school. But again, again, some of the people I know from there watch this, but still.
Yeah, I'm right.
One of my best friends, yes, the very friend on stream, and I went to met at that same very school.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
I'm right.
Oh shit! Hold on. Look at that. One kill. Okay, look at that. It happens, Lamau. It's a pretty cool series. Dark Souls is a cool series. Ended up replaying Saints Row because of one I had recently. What? Come on, I should have been. Come on, that should have been play of the game. Which led me to your channel later. Oh, because the recommendations and everything. Oh, never mind. They deserve play of the game. That was a merciless right there. Yeah. What's up, Amy? You said so. What's up? Oh.
I straight up forgot.
I relate to that. And you make a good point. Angel disappeared from the series right after. And it's not like they had to hire Hulk Hogan to play each role as Angel. They could get someone that sounded just like him. But yeah, that is weird that Angel disappeared right after. And it's not like he had an interesting story arc that could have been wrapped up with something satisfying. It's just he disappeared. Sorry, I'm crushing. This is why I miss when we had carpet. Sorry, I'm just crushing this caramel popcorn right now. Oh, man. Like, you mean to tell me Angel stayed and, but, what's her name? Kinsey, no, not, Kinsey stayed, but Angel didn't. That's weird.
Eliminate the enemy.
Alright, let's do this. Team Deathmatch. Oh, I hate this map. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do that? Protocol. Oh, man, oh, man. But yeah, pretty soon... Your Saints Row the Third video is long as hell, but it's worth every minute. I do that on purpose where I make it long as hell. Not to inflate watch time, but because I know that people want something to listen to in the in the background. And plus, I have so many points to make that I can't fit in just a 30-40 minute video. I need to run my mouth. It's crazy that Rockstar released a ton of games in the 2000s and then in the 2010s we only got 4 games, which are LA Noire, Red Dead 1. Fuck you. Hold on a second. Oh my god. We got LA Noire, Red Dead 1 and 2, GTA 5, and we're not counting remasters. Alright, what was the point of taking me hostage, man? Come on. I kind of disagree. I wanted to see how he would have interacted with Boss after he decided to not kill Killbane, and that is true in the canon ending. Oh man, Saints Row the Third just has a lot that leaves to... It just leaves a lot that's desired, man. So many unfinished stories, everything. Oh man, but again, I blame THQ on that. They interfered with the story, and as a publisher, as a developer, you can't ignore publishers or you'll get dropped. It's kind of like record label. Think of the relationship between developer and publisher like a record label. If you just like do whatever you want and your record label, if you just do whatever you want and your record label is like one of those shitty record labels, they'll drop you immediately. It's one of those shitty record labels that pays a lot, but they make you do shitty things. I'm not. Yeah, this is why this is why I hate that map. I mean, hate Protocol. He gets a very small mention on the news thing that plays when you're creating. Hold on. When you're creating your character in Saints Row 4, that he's gonna act in a movie, and his pet tiger appears in the White House. Oh, so he's like, oh yeah, so he's like Michael Jackson. Didn't he own a tiger or like a monkey or something? Yeah, they released Max Payne 3 in 2012. That's right. Max Payne 3 was like international news when it came out. I remember seeing, like, I cannot stop seeing articles for it for months. It's also one of the most expensive games in history as well. Hey, a frag kill off of a camper, nice. Oh, that's you. Alright, I see you. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, I don't know what, and the reason why Rockstar, you know what's crazy? Rockstar said they were going to develop single-player DLC for GTA 5, but no, GTA Online happened, and Shock Cards too, and kids that would beg their parents every birthday, Christmas, and every birthday, Christmas, whatever occasion they get gifts. They are also responsible for why GTA 5 is the way it is. All them kids that bought them Shock Cards. Someone's streaming downstairs. Oh my god, it's killing my internet. I 100% think that he didn't come back because Hulk Hogan was his VA. Yeah, and Hulk Hogan is expensive. Oh gosh. Knowing what we know about Hulk Hogan, it is so funny that he elected to voice a mixed race Spanish character in a game like Saints Row. Yeah, oh god, I might have to drop Black Ops 6 for now until someone downstairs stops streaming Netflix, because I know it's cutting right into the stream, and I can hear them downstairs too with that loud speaker. I'm gonna have to stick with like a single player game or whatever, or someone said they wanted to see me play fighters, so why not? Or Borderlands 4. God, I ate that one. I ran.
You know what you should do?
I should what?
You know what you should do?
What? What?
Look and check that.
What? Look in chat. I mean, the chat's the same as it was. Get better internet. Oh my god. He said get better interwebs. Oh my god. Yes. But yeah, I don't like how. Oh man, I'm probably saying what everyone else has said before, but GTA. I'm gonna be honest. GTA Online was the biggest mistake Rockstar ever made. It from the perspective of the players, because now we got less game releases after 2013, barring Red Dead 2. We got less game releases throughout that time. Rockstar is just greedy. They're focusing all their shit. Rockstar's not even Rockstar no more. They're GTA Online. They're the GTA Online company. And Lord only knows it's going to get worse. They're probably going to be release like one game every generation. I'm like, we're lucky we even got what we got throughout the 2010s. And the thing is, the reason why Rockstar's taking so long is because they're one of those weirdo-ass companies that's like so upset. They're like one of those weirdo-ass companies that's so obsessed with this need for graphics. You know, why are we like, what are we doing, man? Why are we making why are we animating horse balls drinking in winter? Why?
What?
Yes, Amy, that was the thing. Rockstar animated horse. Yeah. Yeah, Rockstar
Animated what?
Yes, they animated horse balls shrinking in the winter areas of the game. Oh my god, my internet. Oh my god, who is stairs, yo? Like, it said.
Horse what?
Yes, they animated horse balls shrinking.
Oh my god.
Yes. Made me want to write a little comic or manga about my boss dealing with this small plot thread and maybe some other shit I can think about. Gotta get my lazy ass and learn how to draw first. Hey, fanfic, writing a fanfic is free. Post that on Archive of Our Own. Well, maybe. No. No. Fanfic.net. You... Oh gosh, I had to drive by that dude. Yeah.
Read on fanfic.net.
Yeah, people use AO3 for other purposes.
No.
Oh my god. He struck me in the face. Yeah, I hate this map. Like, look at how much they're camping, man.
Oi, enemy grenade. Shit.
Fuck. I'm doing terrible, man. Holy shit. I've never, oh my god, these popcorn kernels. I've never been that much of a gamer throughout my life, but by 2015, with all this DLC stuff going, I saw where things were going, so I stopped leveling up. I still have my 360 and PlayStation 2 and Wii. I don't blame you. I already saw what was going. Matter of fact, I even as a kid, when I saw that PlayStation and Xbox was online and they were connected to the greater internets and you could download, and they had a store that you could attach your credit card to, I already knew that greed was going to happen. As a 7-year-old, I knew that some fuck shit was going to happen, and look at where we are now. I didn't play neither GTA or Red Dead Redemption Online. I'm a healthy guy playing Left 4 Dead. I played some of Red Dead Online. I didn't like it. I just thought it was boring. I don't know. I don't think Red Dead is the kind of game I could see having an online mode outside of like co-op or whatever. Like having a GTA style cowboy game. I don't know. No. What I mean is like, no, I know it has. I know it has online. What I mean is like, I just don't see it as a game that should have online in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, I still have all three of those consoles on this very desk right now. That's the PlayStation 2. Oh, the 360's on my entertainment center. Oh my god, they win, man. They can have this game. I hate this map, man. Let's see. Look behind you. Stop. No, Abby. I have no idea what this fanfic is all about, and I wish I unheard all of that noise. No. It's not gonna. You heard me name drop AO3. It is not gonna be that type of fanfic. No. Get your mind out of the gutter. That was like the first site I could think of for fanfics. Matter of fact, there does need to be like some kind of leak.
Right here.
You're the resident what? You're the resident what?
You want to get out of this alive?
Yes, no, maybe.
Fanfic fanatic.
Oh, fanfic fanatic, yeah. Not only that, I do think there's like one of these days, AO3 is going to get hit with a lawsuit that they cannot come back from, because I've been on AO3 for years now. There's some very disgusting stories about real life people, and some of whom are rich enough to, if they sue, that website could get in very big trouble. I won't name names because
They can't. It's all fiction.
I know, but still, they faced. I know, but yeah, they faced lawsuits before though for some of their fanfics. Fuck you! You guys can have that game.
Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Let's see. Oh no, I'm keeping this shit for me. I want to do stuff like this whenever I play a game where I can roleplay a bit. I already do a bit of roleplaying when I play Cyberpunk. You know, I don't attack anybody that's not fucking with me or anything. You know, I keep. You know, this, that, the third. I just do.
How do you feel?
They can have that. They can have that.
Wait, so James, are you gonna stop until they stop streaming?
Is that Jesus Christ? Oh no, who is that?
That's Zeus.
Oh, Zeus, my bad.
Are you gonna stop playing games until they stop streaming?
I'm gonna try one more.
Yes.
I'm gonna try one more game.
Okay, play one without me. So I'm just gonna take this opportunity to fucking shower.
All right, no problem. By the way, to the people at NekoCon in the near the manga library, y'all motherfuckers stank to high hell. Y'all know who you is. If you get mad at me, you probably stank.
Right, honestly, can I be real with you, James?
Yeah.
Saying this from a place of love
Yes.
for you. I'm happy that you don't be stinking because how come we as nerds get a bad reputation because so many men's?
Yes.
It's unfair. It's unfair.
Yes.
It's unfair.
I know, and not only that, when I like to.
I put you not right.
Yeah.
I love planet, right?
Mhm.
I go to the bit of planet every day.
Yes.
Last time I was this guy who was so bad,
Yeah.
and he decided to stand right behind me while I was playing.
Oh.
Like, and he smelled so bad.
Oh no.
And then he had the nerve to push me out of the way because he said I was being too slow.
Oh Jesus. Good God. Good.
And I was just looking for Storm from him.
I can
Because,
smell.
you know, I like
I can smell this interaction.
Storm.
Now go take yourself a
He
shower.
smelled so bad, and then there was this other guy in the games. When I was been in there. He
Yeah.
was like rude as fuck, and like said to me that like Marvel was so boring and shit. And like,
Oh,
there was
Jesus.
other things for me to read. I'm like,
People
well,
are so mean.
I
Or
can
like,
read what the fuck I want to read.
people are just so unashamedly mean these days for no reason. Like and upfront about it too. But yeah, go and take yourself a shower.
Yeah, wow.
Huh?
I know you want to be that, James, but also,
What? Nah.
like, it just annoys me, James, because, right, have you noticed that a lot of nerds, it's like weird superiority complex, like, there was this person I was talking
What?
to
I
today,
work at an
so-
Apple store.
and-
Yeah, I see it all the time.
And guess what they said to me, okay?
Yeah.
This fucking girl said to me that I'm not a real gamer because I play Persona and I don't play Dark Souls.
Oh
She
God.
deadass said that to me.
Elitist.
Like, hello?
Mm-mm-mm. People are so.
And I hate when-
On a what?
I know.
and I
Dark
hate
Souls.
when people- Persona 3 is harder than Dark Souls.
Oh my
I actually
gosh.
wanna get into
Yeah,
it.
I cannot believe that people are so elitist for no reason and rude, especially at conventions where you're supposed to be positive and come together as one. Here we go. Here we go. Let me
It
see.
also
Jesus.
annoys me.
What?
It also annoys me because Dark Souls isn't the peak of gaming.
Yeah.
And it's not the fucking peak of difficulty. Have you played Dead Cells, Ravenswatch, Persona 3?
Definitely.
Those games are harder than Dark Souls.
Yes. Was that Jesus? No. It was Zeus. I thought that was Jesus.
Yeah, it's Zeus, and when you use that skin and kill somebody, they get struck with lightning.
Oh God. Let's see. I remember when I first learned about Harry Potter smutfics on Tumblr. Oh, I'm not surprised. That were focused on the IRL cast. Wild stuff. Man, the internet in the 2010s was absolutely wild. Even Call of Duty's so weird. I never played it, but I knew it was a war PvP game or something. And now I've just seen Zeus or something. Yes, Call of Duty is now Fortnite. If you, all right, listen, Cedric, if you stick around in this stream long enough and I play a few more games, you're going to see someone with a Beavis and Butthead skin.
Right, hold on. When I come back from my shower, we're gonna play some more. I'm gonna use my tip.
All right.
Okay?
All right. But yes, to the motherfuckers at the manga library at NekoCon in Hampton, Virginia, y'all stank to high hell. Y'all need an appointment with a shower.
See, this is why I'm glad I cannot smell.
Oh my gosh. That's right. I remember
My
you told.
sense of smell is
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you told me your nerves got shot. That's right. Like something went wrong with
No,
you.
I've always a sense of smell.
Oh, that's odd. What the hell? It's over? That's it. That's the game. I didn't even spawn in it.
Yes.
What the hell? Let me play that soundbite real quick. I need to keep. I'm gonna download it so I can play it off my computer. That's the game.
Search and destroy.
Predator?
Let's see. It's
What the fuck?
it's worse than Fortnite right now. Yes. Oh man, not even Fortnite could dream of getting these collabs. Here, let me put my face. Let me move my face so you can see my ammo count in the setup I'm using. There we go. All right, is that better? Cool.
Why is Predator in the fucking game?
I wish I could tell you. That's one. That's two. What? Oh. You know what? While this game is happening, let me go and cue up that sound. What the hell? That's it? It's over? That's the game.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. No enemies remain. It's exactly how we drew it up.
Is-
But a win is a win.
Boy, nobody want to hear you rap. If you don't turn that shit off. Was that dude's name Brianna Wu? I swear to God, that was the dude's name. For anyone that's not terminally online, you're doing yourself a favor.
Search and destroy.
I swear to God, that said Brianna Wu. I'm not crazy.
Protect the objectives.
Oh man, maybe I am going crazy. Maybe I'm schizo. Who knows?
No, you just hung around me too much.
Yes, that exactly. Wait, why does this go up to 6? I thought it was like best of 3 in Search and Destroy. What?
It goes up to 6.
What the hell?
Natural to rope spy. We know you're
Oh wait, not 6. Oh no,
Yes,
people.
it was
The
Oh yeah, it
enemy's
is best of
planted
6.
the bomb.
Okay. Yo, where's Predator? Yo, no, I need to get my lick back off of Predator. I just seen him cross through. He's already setting up on me. Got you. Fuck. Here, let me find this. What the hell? It's over? Here, I'll get to the chat in a second.
You might want to look at your DMs after stream.
No, oh, I'm finding the soundbite.
I mean, in general.
My DMs. What's in my?
One fugitive.
Let me look at my phone.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
You know exactly what's in your DMs.
Oh lordy.
No time to open. We have more work.
Thank you. All right. Why is it taking so long to load?
I don't know. This would be stupid.
No. Oh, all right. Here we go. Switching sides. Okay, cool.
Search and destroy.
All right. Am I on? There we go. Let's do this. That's funny as hell. I guess Call of Duty is the Fortnite for someone that's not into Fortnite. I guess I'm that person, because the only time you'll ever catch my profile on PSN saying Fortnite is when my younger cousins come over, and that's it.
Or you just uninstall it and say fuck your cousin.
Oh man. Still, I like spending time with them though. They're funny as hell.
Or fuck your cousin.
Hey, well, hey.
And that's it.
What's hold on a second, Amy? We are in the Old Dominion state, not Alabama.
Not in that kind of sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying go fuck off, cousin.
Yes. Hold on. Let me. All right, I found the clip. Let me play it for you guys. All right, you.
Hey, you suck.
I do. All right, here it is. Oh, it's not even playing anything. Why is it not playing sound off my off? Hold on a second.
Watch anymore. You suck too much.
Found it. What the? That's it. That's the game in 2 minutes. That was high key me just now. Oh, you heard it, Amy?
Search and destroy.
I'm watching a different video.
Oh, damn. Let's see. Not that I have much to diss about, since I play stuff like Payday 2. I meant to play that years ago. Or unless I force you to join me in some no build matches. I'll give it a try, man. I'll give it a try. It's just Fortnite's just never been my cup of tea in the 7 years that it's been. Oh my! I almost ate a grenade. If that guy didn't kill me, the guy above me will. Or he's just, or he. I'm waiting for him to fuck up and like try to chase after me. Oh, the sniper's gone. Oh no, he ran out of here. What? You guys don't know how much I'm relating to that video of that black dude yelling at Call of Duty. It's not even that moment. It's just there was one clip where he got hit with a grenade launcher. He said, "A bomb? Y'all gonna hit me? Y'all gonna bomb me like you Obama now?" One joke of his that if he made that joke like. If he made that joke 10 years earlier, would have gotten him arrested. One joke he made, he said, "Listen, to learn how to play this game, I am going to join Al-Qaeda." That one really would have got him locked up. If YouTube was around back in the day. I've been thinking, the Saudi government is going to own EA, right? What about the U.S. government buying TikTok? And I read that Donald Trump made a deal with Xi Jinping. That when he put, Now, as long as if you stop answering my DMs, or if you don't appear in the next stream, I will know what happened to you, just for that joke alone. Oh yeah, and one joke I forgot to make about the shower situation is that Waka Flocka Flame bar from Hardest Than Paint. He's like, "You niggas stankin', nigga, fuck you, niggas stankin', nigga." That's you guys at NekoCon by the manga library. Niggas stankin', nigga, fuck you, niggas stankin'. All right, there we go. I needed to fire that joke off. I'm dead. Yeah, listen. So again, if you don't appear in the next stream, or if you don't answer my DMs after 72 hours, chances are Winnie the Pooh got you. You're gonna be missing for the rest. Negative 9 million social credits. Let me see. Online games like that have never been much my thing. More into story, but I'm into both. You know, I like to keep it. Oh, hold on a second. This guy was AFK and cost us the match.
You lost the fugitives again. Langley won't be pleased.
I'm gonna get my lick back after this. Carter Z71. Boy, you ain't no Lil Wayne, bro. The dude was AFK. Ranked play, yeah, I can tell you've been in ranked play, not even from the costume, but just your style of play. All right, let me go for a few more matches, and I'll probably let me do some more with matches with CC as well. Oh man, but still, what's been happening this week? Okay, I have my show notes up in front of me, so I'm gonna go see. So on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to go to Virginia Beach and see three of my favorite bands play. All Time Low, The Paradox, and Mayday Parade are all playing the same show in Virginia Beach. I am going to be there. I'm going to have the time of my life. A fucking Yacha. What's that? Fuck Search and Destroy. No. Oh, man. But yeah, All Time Low, Paradox, and Mayday Parade are all going to be there. I'm going to have the time of my life. Oh, man. All Time Low is like one of my favorite bands from when I was a teenager, man. Mayday Parade, I started listening to them when after I graduated high school, man. They rock too. And the Paradox, I've been listening to the Paradox since last year. I knew Paradox was gonna blow up because when I discovered their music, they were on my Spotify new tab. You know, like it's new bands this week or whatever. And they released some song called Miss Lauren or whatever. Guess how many followers Paradox had compared to now? The Paradox on Spotify had only 200 followers at the time I started listening to them last summer, 2024. 200 followers compared to the hundreds of thousands of followers they have across social media. What is this? Demolition? Oh fuck. Now I gotta sweat. I always have to sweat during Demolition, man. And it's on one of my least favorite maps too. I spawned already and died already. Goddamn. You can never. Predator's race name. Oh yeah, one guy on your team had a Predator skin from the Prey movie. That's right. There was a new Predator movie that just came out. My boss said that it was pretty good, and he told me to go out and see it or stream it if I can. So I'll take his word for it. Thank you, boss.
We're setting up the bomb.
All right, let's set up the bomb.
Pack destroyed.
Bomb active.
All right, bomb active. Come on.
Flash out.
That's one. I know someone else is towing in after him.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Here, reload. But still, I'm going to have the time of my life. But then, also, next month, on the 3rd of December, 2025, again, in the city of Virginia Beach, Virginia, I'm going to end this year off seeing Spirit Box, one of my favorite metal bands of all time, in concert. Oh, man, and Courtney LaPlante is so cute, too. I love Courtney. She's an amazing metal singer, too. I love how she blends her... I love her... Courtney's cleans and growls are, like, so well done. Like, I love how she does them.
Enemy marksman down. Now's our chance.
Alright, here, let's plant this joint. There we go, planted it.
Charges set.
Go, 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 go.
Enemies have disarmed the bomb.
Alright, they disarmed one. Alright, I'm waiting for...
Bomb plan in progress.
Steal both my kills, cool.
The bomb has been planted.
Come on, man, you're supposed to have my back, cuz. Come on. Here, put that UAV up so we can see these guys easier. Come on, we got 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, those have been planted. Cool. There's a second person right behind him. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, my bomb detonated. Cool. Oh, gosh. And you said have fun there. Thank you. I'll make sure to take lots of pictures, too. Lots of pictures.
Yeah, good shit. Now get out there and finish this.
Oh man, but still, it's gonna be an exciting month for me, man. I plan on going to more concerts too. I also plan. For Christmas, one of my Christmas gifts that I asked for was tickets to see to Gaga's Mayhem tour. That's coming to my hometown of Washington D.C. Can't wait to see that. Oh my gosh, I've seen videos of her live shows. They are chaotic. Photogenic? Yes, I would. I would consider myself photogenic. Now, would I say I'm a model? No. Where's this line of questioning coming from? Or was it from, I don't know, was it from me saying I was going to take pictures at the concert or something? I don't know. And I'll make sure, and just for you guys, I'll make sure to get pictures with every band member I can, from whether it be Courtney, whether it be The Paradox, or the dudes from All Time Low. They're from Baltimore. Well, no, they're not from Baltimore. They're from Towson, which is like in the county. Oh, shit.
Hold fire. I'm on your side.
Come on, Captain Price. Aw. curious to see what you're gonna think of Powerwolf. Huh? If you want a recommendation, my favorite song from them is "Higher Than Heaven." That sounds like a hella good Christian band metal band song. There are some. I know one Christian metal band I used to listen to as a I used to listen to when I was still in the church and all. It was called For Today. They rock. They still do rock. And okay, let me see. I'm very camera shy, except when I'm wearing my cosplays. Hey, man, whatever you do. I know there are some. If you want, you could actually do some cosplays where you could just wear casually as well. For example, my V cosplay, you could definitely wear that casually. I was trying to switch up my guns. But yeah, the V cosplay, you could wear that casually. Oh my god, this is... Hold on a second. How do you... What's the button to mute all? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's L2. And then mute all. God, he was annoying me. Yeah, cosplay yourself. I like that line of thinking. But yeah, V's jacket and his wardrobe, you could definitely wear that from Cyberpunk. I wear that casually. I've started wearing his leather jacket around now that it's gotten colder. We're in the colder months here in the East Coast. So yeah, V's jacket is really good for wearing out and about. Obviously, don't wear that to like formal settings and events and stuff, but still. And V's jacket, I also take it to shows too. I've also, by the way, a few I can't remember which band it was. I think it was from the Paramore the one dude from the Paramore cover band, Fake Happy. They actually recognized the jacket and they said, "Hey," they said, "Yo, V," and they yelled it out at me. And I yelled back at him, "Never fade away," like the song from Cyberpunk. Okay, hold on.
Single shooter.
Got him. Yeah, reload. Got him. Alright, defuse. I got it. Oh man. Oh, they're headed right this way too. Got it. Look at that. Aha. Look at me being a hero and shit. Alright, walk right through that door. I'm waiting for you. The best part is, you never know what's coming through. Oh, okay. Anybody be watching Pawn Stars, dude? That show is funny without even trying to be funny, man. Like, tell me why. Like, there will be dudes on that show that'll bring in obviously fake shit from like that. They'll say, "Oh, this is from like World War II or something. This is a genuine STG-44," and then it turns out it's a replica. And then they try to. My favorite parts of like Pawn Stars is when they try to act like they didn't know it was fake. Well, I didn't know it was fake. I got it from a guy who knows a guy. And yes, the fuck you did, man. Your acting job here is not helping either. Oh, someone got an LDVR. Alright. Slide on these dudes right here. Oh, good. I think. Oh, we did it. We win, man. We won. We win. I mean, we ready. Let me see. If I could be rocking a suit or that Yakuza 4 Saiyajin. Oh yeah, Saiyajima's fit goes hard. The military fatigues, the black shirt, it goes hard. Too bad I die of heat where I'm at. If I goodness, oh yeah, don't wear that in heat and hot climates. Switching to your sidearm is faster. Oh, of course. Captain Price helped changed a whole generation of first-person shooter gamers, man. Just from saying that. How did I go? 16-7. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Personally, I consider Time Splitters Future Perfect the gold bar at Future Perfect the gold bar FPS games in general. Time Splitters goes hard, man. So mad they stopped making those. Oh man, my favorite. Yeah, Cyberpunk is like Cyberpunk is like my #1 favorite first-person shooter out there, and it's mainly because the story. It does everything right. The story, the gameplay loop, the music. Well, the soundtracks on the radio could use a lot of work. There's only a handful of songs I like from the radio, and those songs have actually made it to my phone's to my driving playlist too when I'm out on my e-bike. And look at that, I still have the.
Where does CC get?
She's in the shower right now.
Oh yeah.
Could just be me though. Hey, still, like I said, Cyberpunk's my favorite, all-time favorite first-person shooter. And then Phantom Liberty. Oh my god, I like the spy story they did with it. Mike Pondsmith is such a great writer. That's what I also want to do. Before he retires or God forbid passes away, I want to do an interview or a session or like a Cyberpunk session with Mike Pondsmith himself, the god of Cyberpunk, the godfather of Cyberpunk. Not only that, Mike Pondsmith's voice, is like a somewhat younger somewhat younger Morgan Freeman too. He's a nerdier Morgan Freeman, okay? Have you heard him speak, Amy?
No.
Amy, you have to hear his voice when he does interviews and stuff.
You are glitching like a motherfucker.
Blame whoever's watching Hulu or whatever downstairs.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, oh yeah, Hulu's about to, I think Hulu's about to get killed off. Because if I remember correctly, they Disney and whoever brokered a deal with Hulu, and now it's going to be, and now Hulu's all their shows are, I think they're going to be absorbed into Disney Plus, and the Hulu app is going to be gone for good. Don't take my word for it. I heard that some of the situation has changed in the past month. All right, so we got kill orders. Here, hold on, HVT down. God, you got me already. Tell me why my last quad update was 133 gigabytes. Case in point. Why I had to delete Warzone. And the main reason why Warzone is as big as it is one, they're constantly adding content packs from all the Call of Duty games that are in circulation right now. And two, those content packs, such as weapons, skins, and such, they take up gigabytes because they're uploading these in 4K. That's why. Again, Activision and Rockstar are one of those weird-ass companies that just have an obsession with graphics to the point where I'd say it's fetishistic. I know that's probably like the wrong word to use, but it borders on fetish with how obsessed they are with graphics. Because why do I need to shoot someone with an AK-47 that's in 4K 60 FPS Dolby Digital audio or whatever? I just want to shoot a motherfucker with an AK-47. That's it, and let it be fun too. Black Ops is like the closest thing to the story of Black Ops is the closest thing we'll ever get, will ever be to Time Splitters. I like how Black Ops deals with MK Ultra, conspiracy fiction, brainwashing. I like how it dealt with all the shit that was going on with the CIA and during the Cold War. And plus, I'm a history nerd and I love reading about Cold War fact and fiction too. It's awesome. Not helping is that my hometown is like in the backyard of the CIA, so I'm surprised they haven't. I'm surprised they haven't capped me yet. Is the thing.
Eyes up! You're the HVT.
Oh my God, yo, what are y'all streaming, bud? Yeah, what are they streaming downstairs? What are you doing? Who the fuck is Tingus? I'm sorry, that video is just too funny. Like, he sounded like the New Yorker from Spider-Man. Alright, if you don't pick me up. Alright, kill that dude. Where is the... Two in a row. Teammates, y'all. My Miss Win games used to be playable right out of the box. Yeah, like I said, Warzone just... again, there needs to be a... I really wish Warzone would give you the options if you wanted to download the 4K textures, or if you wanted to download like the textures in 1080p and so on and so forth. No, you have to download. You're forced to download all the textures and guns in 4K. Like, there's no two ways about it. I don't know what Activision's fetish is with making like everything so detailed, everything in 4K, but it's like we the players are paying for it literally, because now I have to, now this Black Friday or like the day after Christmas when everything goes on sale, I have to go out and get another SSD for this PlayStation because a certain video game just wants to be bloated to hell and back. There's a conspiracy that I've just... Oh, nice. Welcome back, CC. There's a conspiracy out there saying... God, I revived this dude for nothing, man. Are you serious? Oh, let me see. They want you to think you're safe until one day you just disappear. Oh man, like I said, my hometown was like literally in the backyard of the CIA, and then so now there's me like reading all these conspiracy books and fiction. I'm not a huge conspiracy believer like Alex Jones, but as a teenager, I loved reading conspiracy fiction and stuff like that. And Black Ops just amplified my love for it. But still, me being into that might have been enough for the CIA to drop by. Hey yo, we need to slide on you right now, dog. What's up, Cece?
They're not gonna welcome me back with open arms. That's crazy.
Who's not gonna welcome?
Welcome back.
Oh, who's not gonna welcome me? Oh, sorry about that. How you doing, Cece?
Like, I'm just like,
Oh, I'm sorry. GTA. Yeah. Yeah. GTA 3 through San Andreas. Oh, I'm reading it. GTA 3 through San Andreas are pixelated like hell, but some of the greatest games ever. Yes, hell, dude, Silent Hill 3 came out in 2003, like the year before San Andreas came out. It looks like it came out on the PS3, one of the greatest games of all time. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I really think we've hit the peak. Like, I really think we hit the apex in terms of graphics in the 8th generation. I really think we should have stopped trying to pursue something greater after we hit like something like not Red Dead. After we hit something like The Last of Us and stuff like that, we did not need anything more than that. Oh yeah, Crisis. Yeah, after Crisis and The Last of Us, we did not need anything further than that. I feel like we should have stick with what we had at the time. Did I drop a flash? Oh no, I didn't. Let me see. You're the president in Saints Row 4. They're gonna let you be. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the CIA. Yeah, if the CIA wants this beef, I run the 3rd Street Saints in this office. If they want this beef. My favorite. That's my favorite. That's my favorite copy pasta of all time. The Guerrilla Warfare. Gorilla with an O, like the animal. Guerrilla Warfare. Oh, switch your side. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Someone used, this was like 5 years ago, someone used AI to make it sound like Bob Ross was talking shit like that. What the fuck did you just say about me, you little bitch?
And I have 4 snipers trained on your house as
Hold up. First of all, that part of the copy pasta gets me because of the fact that the U.S. is willing to waste money to train snipers on some loser's house. Then again, the U.S. military has wasted money on dumber shit. For example, we get to kill people with Xbox controllers. Look it up. All right. Hi, my name is Azaz, and I'd like to apologize to the civil. Oh, hold on. Play the game. Hold on a second. Let's see what I did. I don't even remember what I did. Got him. Reloaded. I don't see what was worthy of like making that play of the game though. That was like any other play. All right, cool. All right, I'll come and queue up with you. My name is Azwaz, and I'd like to apologize to the Chinese civilians for referring to Xi Jinping as Winnie the Pooh. Can I please have his red shirt, please?
James.
Yeah. Listen.
I will wipe you the fuck out with precision. That's never been seen before.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That shit was so...
You get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being chased right now.
Oh, the guerrilla warfare! Saints Row 1 has pretty funny movie posters. One of them is called Forbidden Passion with the tagline, hold on, let me get into the character for this. Can an alien find love with a zombie? Actually, that'd be pretty interesting to watch as a comedy movie. I'd watch that, to be honest. I'd actually watch something like that. That sounds pretty interesting. Let me see. I was gonna speak in Chinese like John Cena did, but it translated pretty poorly. And it would translate, yes, it would. That video was so surreal, just seeing like John Cena speak like flawless Cantonese. I thought it was AI for a second. Like I had to go and like fact check it too, because there was no way you got John Cena speaking fluent Cantonese like that.
What can we say? He's a man of many talents.
Yes, he.
Not only is he in Saints Row, Call of Duty, and he can break through walls, he can also speak 12 languages. He's a highly trained American sniper.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie. I remember that movie. It was called American Soldier or something. I forgot. Sounds like something Boss would watch. Yeah, Boss from Saints Row 2. Yeah, there was one mission in Saints Row 2 where Boss said, "Yo, I'm in the middle of watching like some sitcom or whatever." He felt like it was more important than seeing Jessica out and about. Here we go. Cool. There we go. Brush my hair. I need to get my hair cut tomorrow.
You know,
No, I will.
bald. You're already bald.
I still get that a lot too from friends that don't understand how black hair works. Like where I say I need to get a haircut. Like, no, your hair's fine. No. Oh man.
James, I have something to tell you.
Yeah.
I can't stealth from games.
You can't
It's really
stealth.
hard.
Oh, you've
Yeah.
you've never played Metal Gear Solid. What do you look for in a game? Oh man.
It's really bad. James,
Yeah.
I'm really bad at stealthing because the time of my ass keeps popping up the rest of the guards.
Oh
I
my
need-
God.
I just can't stealth.
I'm turning off this. Where's the fridge at? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the only thing in there.
First of all, I'm finding it.
I'm turning. Oh my god. Why is move it? There we go. Oh, and bottle opener's downstairs. Dang it. God damn it.
I'm funny, okay? Don't be rude to me.
Okay. Alright, personally I just mute my mic. I do too, I always do that. What do you look for in a game? Alright. Well, of course, I'm always looking for a good gameplay loop alongside good gameplay, and I also want a story that hooks me as well. Something that can just keep me, just to keep me playing so that I can watch the narrative unfold. Good characters and everything. Good characters, good writing in general. That's why Cyberpunk's one of my favorite games of all time. That's why I stuck with Cyberpunk even when it was going through that, when Cyberpunk was having its moment back in 2020 when, oh god, I even tweeted about it too. You can go back as far as 5 years ago to find my tweets defending it. Not like going hard in the paint for it, of course. I had still criticized it, but still saying, hey, I'm sticking with Cyberpunk. And then look what happened. And then 3 years. Yeah. Hold on. What? Hold on. Mid sentence.
Say what you're
Yeah. And then look. 2022 came. Cyberpunk Edge Runners came out. Guess what? Guess what? Now the whole world all of a sudden loves Cyberpunk.
James.
Yeah.
What else you like?
What?
What else you look for in a game is buff naked baddies.
I mean, I find that all the time in Samurai Warriors. Here we go. Let me see. Here, hold on.
You know, James, your game is Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball.
My favorite. Listen, if my PlayStation profile tomorrow says that I have 190 hours in Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball, what? Just take me out of existence, please do. Let me see. There's another one called Bears and Bullets, which has a poster of a bear wielding an AK and pistols with taglines like "This ain't no picnic," "An endangered species, my ass." I love it. A similar movie did come out 2 years ago, Cocaine Bear. Let me see. Kind of funny how the humor of Saints Row the Third and 2 ain't that far. I could legit see Boss watching shit like that. Yes. And James that says walk in. What are you talking about? When do I lock in for... Oh, what do I look... I misread... Oh my god. Oh my god, I misread my uncle's message. Oh my god. Oh my god. I misread the message. It says, when do you lock in for a game, not look for it in a game. Oh my god. It's okay. We can edit that in post. I'm kidding. No, we can't. We can't. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. All right.
James, not as
What?
when people say that Saints Row started getting really unserious in Saints Row 3. While I agree to an extent, there are literally mini games in Saints Row 2 where you have to spray shit on people from a
Yes.
fucking
Yes, which I'm not gonna lie to you, sounds awesome. Let's see, if Cocaine Bear was a real thing, those girls would think twice about choosing it. But listen, I'm not. I remember that debate that was going on last year, bear versus man. Definitely I would if there wasn't a cocaine laden bear, I would have chosen the bear because yes, if you're out in the woods and you encounter somebody else, they are going to fuck you up worse than any bear could. You'll wish you died fast. Let's see. And that's a clip I'm never gonna forget. And I'm gonna go Low Tier God. Anybody that clips it, they get in that ass, man. No, Low Tier God would actually do something like that too. You're even wearing glasses. Oh my god, that's worse too. I looked at the message. Glasses. Here, hold on. Let me take take 2 seconds for a second. I'm gonna go get my bottle opener from the kitchen. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Here. Oh, hold on. Finally. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm not. The whole... Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Say what you're gonna say first.
I'm reading here. The whole argument is stupid because the girls know damn well if they saw a bear in person. It's more of a hypothetical, and I get where they're coming from. Let's see. Hey man, I do that sometimes too while wearing. Yes, I'm not dyslexic, but yeah, and look at that. I even got a bottle opener from the Bad Cop show back in September. Oh my god! And yes, again, that was the band I got in the signed Final Fantasy X2. Yeah, we're having Corona Extra tonight. Why not?
So, James, for the person in your chat who's talking about the man versus bear argument, I want you to picture it this way, okay? When you think about the man versus bear argument, how would you feel as a man getting soaked in prison? Now, if you say that I'm introducing sexual assault into that scenario,
Oh lordy!
congratulations, you know what it's like to be a woman every day around men. That's why
Yeah.
a woman say they would choose the bear.
Yes, and I understand it, and I understand where they're coming from, and oh man, sorry. It's just like I said, I did not want to jump into this debate. If you catch me on the Sunday streams, then I'll.
No,
What?
we're not going to debate about it, but also, James, I have something to tell you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to know?
Yeah. What's up?
Hello, amigo. It's me, Dora.
Door.
Dora is fucked up on a KC Chew right now. Can you say
what?
KC Chew?
What? Why is Dora the Explorer? Are you? Have you been drinking? Coming from the man.
No.
Coming from the man with a beer in an entire beer in his hand.
Dora is about to pop a perk 30. No, me, I told Diogo trying to steal me.
I hope you don't. I am hoping you
What is a
don't.
perk 30?
Oh gosh, Amy. I envy you so much. Perk 30, just drugs, party drugs you take at a party will fuck you up. But I hope you do not have one right now. Please tell me.
James, can I let you in on a little secret?
Okay. It's not really a secret. You're talking in front of like a handful of people.
I don't give a shit. Who are they? I don't. Anyway, I'm high off the views of Samaj.
I have to feel. I'm not even. I don't even have any weed on me right now. Well, except for gummies, but I have a drug test like in a few weeks, so I can't even take those.
I'm high off you, Samaj.
Thank you. That's. Thank you. Thank you.
As Dora said.
A black. Yeah, a black bear might get you. You might get lucky. Oh yeah, that's right. If you move right, a grizzly bear may. Oh, you're not leaving alive. A grizzly bear. If it's a polar bear, a polar bear is up to God at that point.
But also, actually, statistically, most bears will leave you alone.
Yes, they will. Except for polar bears, they hunt. They're the only creature, one of the few creatures on Earth that actively hunt humans.
Oh my God,
That-
James, are you a polar bear?
Yeah, that.
Crazy.
Not only that, then again, how do you even end up in that situation? Well, wait, Canada has polar bears. Never mind. But still,
Oh my God, James, you know what that reminds me of? That fucking picture somebody put where they're like, what the hell are grizzly bear doing in Texas?
A
And
grizzly-
It's got like a picture of the bear just sitting in the middle of the street. I'm fucking crying. That's what that reminds me
a
of.
bear. But yeah, polar bears. Your ass is grass, man. Well, ice in this point. In this case. Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to. What is it with venues charging money for earplugs too? I get it. Like I know they got to make their money back, but come on, y'all. Like that nonprofit I keep talking about, Punk Rock Saves Lives. They give these out for free at each show, but like, what is it with them like charging like $5-10 per earplug at the shows? Come on, dog.
Do you know what
I gotta pay money to protect my own hearing.
Right, James, you know what you should do?
What?
You should start a non-profit where you run like punk shows and whatever, where you give earphones out for free, but you sell bags of weed for like $10.
Oh, I'd like.
That
I
would
mean,
be so slay.
oh, as much as I like to sell weed, oh god, I don't know if Virginia state authorities are gonna like that one, even if it is legal. Well, even if it is legal here. All right, hard point on derelict. Let's get it. Voice chat. I love that they have to have the little warning saying that monitoring. I mean, they're moderating it.
But yeah, me and James got called the N-word by the white kid like 50 times. But that's okay.
Yeah, Then again, I'm a child of Black Ops 2. Hold on, I'm looking right the.
Enemy spotted.
Here, hold on. I'm looking right the fuck at him too. I have that with spiders, and to some extent. Wait, what? A paralyzing fear. Oh my bad. Is it Saturday already? What's going on? Bob is in third. Paralyzing fear. I have a paralyzing fear of spiders. I'm on the subway home, and I'm at your phone's at 5%. Oh no. Go save your phone, man, just in case an emergency comes up. Don't let your battery die watching me, man. You don't know what's gonna happen. You need your phone. Yeah, save your battery. Watch me when you get home. I was gonna say, how did I kill you with lag?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint secure.
Get that YouTube ad revenue. Thank you. I am. Oh gosh, I greatly dislike spiders.
Lost the lead.
I used to have
Shots need to remove.
Oh my god. No.
a slate stroke.
No, please do not send. No. I will delete. I will delete you. I will delete you out of my phone if you send me any pictures of that.
I I also used to have 2 snakes. called Saturn and
I hope
a
they were.
bearded dragon.
Eyes on
Right.
Semtex.
Oh, bearded dragon. That's actually pretty cool.
And I have 5 cats.
I'm doing bad this stream.
I have 2 dogs.
2 dogs, yeah. A whole pet store. Good, good.
Head down. Sniper.
Oh man. Oh my god. But yes, please do not send me any pictures of that tarantula. I am being dead serious.
James, why would I do that? If I do like, I'm in love with it.
What? Oh, invite you? All right, yeah, this game's going. Yeah, this game is going to shit anyways. I'll invite you. Maximum. Okay, cool. All right. Why it's not even showing you? Hold on. So I'm never gonna.
It says you're offline.
I don't know why it does that. Because I'm clearly online on PlayStation Network. Oh, here it is. That Tyler the Creator collab you told me about on Fortnite. Mm.
Yeah, it looks so good. I love that they put his wolf persona.
Yes.
And his, persona.
I've always wanted to explore around the world and find cryptids like the Bigfoot, Jersey Devil, Loch Ness. Well, I mean, you don't have to go far to find a cryptid. Here in the East Coast, it's called going to a Jersey Devils game and watching them getting washed. No, let me rephrase that. Going to a Jersey Devils game and watching them win a game. That's why they're cryptids. I was gonna joke about sending you a DM on Discord about Spider, but I wouldn't really get one either because I'd be too afraid to. When trolling backfires. Here, oh no, let me hold my beer. Literally, let me hold my beer. Hold on. Let me see the. Hold on. Where are you at? Aren't you the one who subject yourself to watching Wizard? Oh, okay. All right, you have a point. Okay. There we go. I got the invite. All right. Okay, yeah, you do have a point there. I can't talk shit about the Jersey Devils being a bad team when I'm literally an entire Wizards fan. About American basketball on discussions online are hilarious, man. Like NBA Twitter used to be wild throughout the 2010s, from the rampant and admittedly comedic homophobia to the just unhinged fanboying about LeBron James. NBA Twitter was and always will be wild. As a matter of fact, that joke I kept making about that New Yorker who got mad at that Latvian dude, who is Tengus Pengus? That was also an NBA. Blitz. Alright. The Jackal, that's right. Oh, this is a face-off game, too. Not only that, and it's not just me subjecting myself to watching Wizards game. I attended one in my very hometown and watched them get washed by the 76ers of all teams. Oh my... I've never played this... What? What is this map? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sure you remember the absolute shit show the internet was when KD signed with the Warriors. That was hilarious. No, yo, you should have seen it. I remember being a teenager and seeing when LeBron. There you go. If I did not complete that reload animation, I remember seeing how chaotic the internet was when LeBron James signed with the Miami Heat. Like Cleveland fans did not have good PR that year, man. They were burning jerseys and shit, cussing out LeBron, threatening his family. Like it was a wild time to be an NBA fan on the internet. Like yes, you burned a jersey, Cleveland fan. What's that gonna do? The NBA and to an extent LeBron already got your money. Oh my gosh, but yes, NBA. Well, yeah.
What goes around?
Oh gosh, we're really about to lose. So we got to carry. Well, yeah, NBA discussions online throughout the 2010s were wild. And then even now, and I think it was 2020, 2021, or 22. I think it was Jimmy Butler, someone from his team. He decided to do an emo costume. He got the swooped over hair covering his eye. He got the nails. I love that was hilarious. And I remember one of my I can't remember if it was you, Fallen Shadow, my uncle. If you sent that to me or someone DM'd me saying, "Yo, is this how you be looking when you listen to that heavy metal shit?" And I said yes. Oh, thanks for the steal and the kill. LeBron James went on live TV to ripping entire cities hard. That picture of him with that PlayStation 2 is iconic, though. I'll give him that. And if you look closely, I think he had a copy of Vice City with him. No joke. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how I low-key be feeling every time I like bring my PlayStation to the when I'm bringing my PlayStation to the airport, or I'm taking it out at when I'm visiting family or whatever. Even though I'm terrible at basketball in real life. Yeah, like listen, I am so bad at basketball in real life that it would be infuriating to watch. That's how bad it is. It's not even me being humble or trying to downplay my skill. I'm that bad. Bro, dog, I'm so bad at basketball in real life that Coach Carter would have to throw hands with me. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how did I miss that? Is that supposed to be like Elvis Presley? What costume is that? The guy I just shot just now. There he is. But you know what? I can kind of relate to LeBron fans though, because I felt the same way when Hachimura had to leave the Wizards. He was like he was like the biggest hope for the Wizards, and then the Lakers got him. So I low-key felt the same way as LeBron fans. Like, I don't even have a Hachimura jersey. I was like, you know what, I'm about to buy. That's really how people be thinking, though. Motherfuckers buy a jersey just to burn it, and they already got their money. Oh, I'm doing terrible this game. And after, alright, let's do 3 more matches, then I'm going to switch up to maybe Sparking Zero or Fight. No, someone wanted to see Fighters, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to switch up to Fighters after, like, I do 3 more games.
Sending flashback.
Oh yeah, CC, I have a tradition. So I have a tradition whenever I play any newly released first-person shooter on stream. You know what that is? I named the stream, and I named the stream "Let's Shoot Some Niggas" in all caps. Whenever I like playing a newly released first-person shooter. I know I'm pushing it with getting hit by YouTube. I know, and I didn't just come up with that. I borrowed that from Rest His Heart, Etika. He named a Black Ops 3 live stream "Let's Shoot Some Niggas" when Black Ops 3 had just come out. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's follow. Let's bring it. Let's make a spiritual predecessor to it. I mean, whatever. I'm not good at sports IRL either. You're not alone. But still, I like watching it though. I like seeing people compete. I like seeing the drama behind the scenes in sports. I like seeing different strategies with teams and everything. But me personally, in the paint, no, you're never gonna get it. Why'd you shoot me and not her? That's such a fucked up thing to say, but still. Oh man. Oh god. But who have I been I need to start. You know, I'm gonna name this new segment. Who have I been listening to? Where I showcase artists or whatever, or underrated songs by popular artists that I've been listening to. So this week I've been re-listening to Freddie Gibbs from his 2012 album. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it already. I need to go on my phone real quick. Let's let the kill cam play while I do it. Yeah, I've been re-listening to his 2012 album, Babyface Killer. That's like, holy shit, man. That album has aged so well. It sounds like it came out today. Oh my god, from the production. I know he had J-Rock on one song. One of his songs, I think, made it to GTA 5, wasn't it? I forgot which. It was Still Living, yeah. Still Living made it to GTA 5. But like, I think a song that's better than that one is BFK. East side niggas stay bad it. West side niggas stay bad it. That, oh my god, that chorus, that hook goes so hard, man. But yeah, I've been re-listening to that. I've also been listening to lots of Death by Romy. She's really attractive. She was also born around the same time I was, a month after I was born too. But yeah, Death by Romy, she's really hot. Freddie Gibbs, I'm Freddie Gibbs. I don't get the joke. Is this an inside joke with Freddie Gibbs' fan base? I'm not up to par with. I mean, I'm not up to clue with it. Don't miss all them. All right, there we go. If I'm gonna die in that gunfight, I need to at least got one of those guys. There we go. Yeah, it's called Babyface Killer by Babyface Killer by Freddie Gibbs. Came out in 2012. One of his best mixtapes ever, man. Oh yeah, and if you do want to age the album, if you want to know one way the album is showing its age, he had a there was one song where he had one rapper as a feature. It was Kirko Bangs. Y'all remember him? Yeah, Kirko Bangs was a feature on that album at one point. That's how you know that. That's like the most 2012. That's like the most 2012 sentence ever. Kirko Bangs was on the song. Yeah. JoJo Stan. Oh, okay. I misremembered it, but there's this meme with the guy just rapping Freddie Gibbs' name. I need to find that meme. Please show it to me. Well, yeah, that album rocks, man. Like, yeah, but yeah, if you haven't listened to it, Babyface Killer by Freddie Gibbs. Oh man, by Eastside Niggas Stay Bad It. And Death by Romy, she goes hard too. Oh gosh, who else have I listening to? Oh my god. I've also been on a New York rap kick. I've been listening to a lot of the members of the Boot Camp clique as well. Lots of Smith and Wesson. Who else was in there? Smith and Wesson, Buckshot. Yeah, I'm listening to lots of like just New York rappers, old school New York rappers. But yeah, Smith and Wesson, they go hard too. I like the stuff they released in the 2000s as well. Some of their new stuff is all right. Not too, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's all right at most. Obviously they're trying to adapt their new sound and like mix it in with the old and everything. And I also see they're trying to like shy away from using the hi-hats that goes like that you hear in every rap and pop song. So I like that they're trying to shy away from that while still sounding modern. They're trying to keep to their old school sound, trying to mix it up. I like that too. Yeah, Smith and Wesson, they go hard. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Yeah, hold on. Turn on cool. Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I thought we were gonna be. Oh wait, we got leftovers. Never mind. Oh, we good. All right, cool. Never mind. We got leftovers. I'm not much into music. I mostly listen to game OSTs and a bunch of bands that JoJo got into me, like Rainbow. Oh yeah, Rainbow. Okay, King Crimson, and besides Power, if you listen to those bands, yeah, I'd say go and expand your music taste, man. Whether it can be any genre, whether it be rap, whether it be rock music, whether it be pop, whether it be electronic. Try to expand your palette a bit. I'm not trying to lecture you or anything. Saying listen to anime music or music from that you heard in a show is bad or anything. But yeah, still go and give it. Yeah, go and give some other bands that are sound just like those bands a try. Oh, I got stuck with a grenade. Here, let me get my. I need to get my my face-off weapon for this. The Tonto. But yeah, so go. Try and experiment a bit, see what you like, and stick with it. Explore more of the genre more. Explore some discographies, and you'll be. And then, oh man, open up your world and everything. Oh my god, this dude's... Oh man, dude's got tuberculosis over the mic too. You hear that? Alright, cool. How did I not even get a hit marker on him? Oh, he wasted both of us and knocked me off the boat. Let's see. Too much work, man. I'm too lazy, Lamau. But now you're right. Maybe sometime. So yeah, what I do is when I'm listening to a new album that just came out, or if I want to explore someone's discography, what I'll do is I'll put it on in the background while I'm working on my computer, or while I'm cleaning up around the house and everything, and then I'll go like, damn, this album is pretty good. Or sometimes when I'm high or drunk, I'll put on their album and go like, damn, this is so hard. Yeah, I think that's a good way to explore discographies if you don't feel like, sitting down and, like, listening to the album. Or, like, say you're playing a game, like, grinding in a JRPG or something, that, like... Oh, hold on a second. Aw. Even at work, I still like to explore discographies, too. Oh, that... Ooh. Cool, got him. Hold on. Reload! Oh, hold on. Oh, they flipped the, I know it's a face-off map, but this is, even for a face-off, this is way too small. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Alright, that was it. Yo. Oh my god, my nose is burning now. I just popped myself in the nose with my beer. Like, I was taking a sip and, like, when my lips let go, like, the water, some of the beer rose up and hit me in the nose. Oh my god. Man, oh man. Whew. You know how, like, when you get into a pool and you, like, breathe in some of the water? Like, that's what my nose feels like right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's... oh, man. Someone's gonna clip that for sure.
Heads down. Sniper.
Oh, my god.
Oi, enemy grenade.
Oh, god. Alright. But, we're talking about music now. The fuck is Chucky's wife doing on your team? Oh, yeah, that's Cece. Yeah. Oh! That was a nasty triple kill, too. Oh, I threw my own flashbang at me. You know what's funny? That while I was reading comic books, I don't often listen to music. I have to have the volume down, so I can read comics without getting distracted. Me, I like to get in a mood. Do a little bit of like, I guess you could say role playing whenever I'm reading a manga or comics. I like to put on certain songs whenever I'm reading a certain comic or there's a certain moment in a comic or something. Like sometimes I'll put on some of Hans Zimmer's best hits or whatever. Sometimes I'll put on like Black Dahlia Murder when I'm reading something like, say, 30 Days of Night. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, man. Oh my god. Whew, I'm feeling that one. I just seen you oh, he still killed me. Okay, let's try to sip this without, like, getting popped in the face by beer. Oh my god. Oh, that's on my desk, too. God damn. Hold on, wait for him. Oh, he still got me. I can't listen to anything while I'm reading. There was a small exception I did when reading JoJo's Part 7 overall. I just can't read while listening to anything. Now, if I'm reading a written book, like a chapter book, you will never ever catch me having music on. I have started like going, well, this is a few months ago. So, earlier in spring, I would take my e-bike out to the nearest Starbucks and just start reading and just, like, using the ambience and the sound of people in the background as, like, just noise, just to... I don't know, get myself in the mood while I'm reading. Like recently, like that spring, I was reading. I managed to clear like 5 chapters worth of Alex Cross while I was at that Starbucks doing that. I don't know. I can just focus around noise somehow. Only certain noises though. I don't know, man. I'm just weird like that. Welcome to the brain of a neurodivergent man. Oh, I was gonna get play of the game off these guys. If I went for a headshot, or if he didn't die, or if he did die sooner, that would have been play of the game material. Oh, they got all them field packs too. Let me destroy them. I'm also. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. They killed Kenny.
Hey, enemy pack exhale. Stronger.
There we go. Why is he camping there like I can't see you?
Eyes on Semtex.
Oh, I'm trying to do it. Damn, he blew me right off the boat. I'd say I'm the weird one. Everyone I know reads while listening to something. Well, like I said, I don't listen to anything while I'm reading chapter books or written works, but I do listen to something while I'm reading manga just to increase the immersion for myself. Fury kill. Look at that. That better make play of the game, or I'm turning this game off. I'm kidding, I won't. Plus, we have 2 more games to go through before I switch to fighters.
Hope you left some in the tank.
Flash out.
Oh, I was trying to do another Max Payne, like, shoot dodge move.
Enemy with Semtex.
We got the lead. Now hold.
Oh my god. Oh god, come on. Oh, if I should have pushed the stick more to the right, and then I would have nuked it. Oh, I hate those grenades. I should look into using those, though. By the way, that moment I mentioned was the only stand barrage that's in Part 7. Felt I had a blast, a fan-made theme for Johnny there. Oh man, I can't wait till... oh man. I know, I'm one of those JoJo fans that waits for it to get animated or for the manga to get localized. Yes, but I can't wait for Part 7 to hit the States. I know I can read translations online, but still. I also want to complete my JoJo collection too on my bookshelf. I wish I could lift my camera up, and I wish my bookshelf wasn't as disorganized as it is right now. It's got lots of, like... Come on, man, I made play of the game. Damn. Okay, maybe I didn't make play of the game. Oh gosh, let's see what else is in our what else is in my little show notes right now. By the way, I am so pissed off at myself. I'm in second place. Damn it. How did I do? 37-33. Also, I'm pissed at myself right now. The Nova Twins, they're this rock duo. They play alternative. They play this alternative gothic style, or not gothic. They play alternative rock or whatever. Okay, punk too, punk style. They were in my hometown, and I did not know it. Oh wait, did I mention? No, I said this off screen. I think. Did I? Did I mention this on screen? On stream? I don't know. Still, they came to my hometown. They were playing at NPR headquarters doing a small desk concert, and I could have gotten a ticket. If I had known they were here, I would have gotten a ticket. Oh man, I'm gonna start looking at more of NPR's websites for like small desk concerts. Oh gosh. Let me see. What else is going on in the news? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So, one of my favorite bands, Anti-Flag. There's a dude named Justin Sane that's on Anti-Flag, and they were, and keyword is were, one of my favorite bands of all time. That's going out the window. So, Anti-Flag, what happened was that last year, in the spring of last year, Justin Sane, he got, what happened was there was a barrage, and I mean a barrage, of sexual assault accusations against him from fans dating all the way back to the 90s. And they said that this had been continuing all the way into the 2000s. When he would go on tour, when we would go to the Warped Tour and everything. So here's the thing about it. Justin Sane is currently missing. We don't know where he's at. And I don't mean like missing as in a missing persons report. Justin Sane, once the allegations came out, first of all, the band nuked all their social media pages. Then they took all their music offline. like we don't know where this man is. And when I say we don't know, I mean like we do not know where he's at. Because it turns out, I didn't find this out until like when the story broke out, Just Insane has Irish citizenship, so we don't know where he's at. We don't know if he's even in the country right now. So once the allegations about him came out, he very likely fled the country. So as it stands right now, we don't know if he's in his hometown of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or if he's far away in Ireland. But still, if you do see this guy, if you live in the States or if you live in Ireland, if you do see this guy, let the world know. Tell him, hey, yo, I found him. Talk to some alternative press. Say, hey, get a picture or whatever. Don't approach him, of course, or anything. And I'm treating him like he's like he's Osama bin Laden. Well, for the music scene, he was doing a lot of disgusting shit to women and girls. But yes, if you do see him, take pictures and everything. Make sure to mail them off to alternative press, to alternative press and news sites and all. What's up, JD Mac? I'm gonna call you Mac. I'm forever gonna call you that. That is insane. Yeah, well, just insane, isn't it? I should start. I need to stop calling like certain like stars their nickname or stage name whenever allegations like that come out. Because I don't know, but still. Yes, that is insane though. Like I said, we don't know where he's at right now. We don't know if he's in the United States or if he's in Ireland. There's been no records of him traveling by plane, and it's not like the police have requisitioned or gotten a subpoena from any airplane company about him taking a flight to Ireland or somewhere else in the States. So we literally do not know where he's at.
Taking Bravo underway. You're falling behind, Crimson. Tally shot charge. He's knocked down.
Oh man. Oh. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh man, let me see. I only read part 7 and 8 because it looked like the anime was going to take too long to get here. I do take the manga first while discussing canon stuff, but I'm more of an anime than manga. Me too, I'm more of an anime guy, but I have an entire bookshelf worth of manga. Oh, hold on a second. Fuck. The only part of my manga collection that's complete right now is Toyo Game. It's this Toyo Game is this 3-part manga series that's about this class that's voting who needs to die or whatever. I haven't read it in years, but it rocks.
I'm taking this one. Sending flashbang.
Capcom, they're requesting napalm strike.
Eyes on.
Oh man, I knew I was gonna get ganged up on.
Capcom, authorize LDPR strike.
Oh gosh, I did complete my collection for JoJo's Part 1 and 2, but I need to finish my collection for Part 3, the Part 3 manga. Okay, here. Of course there was someone camping right there, too. And what gets me about the Just Insane allegations is that the band says that they didn't know but the band says that alleges that they didn't know that he was doing all of this. Listen, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but this has been going on for decades, and many, and I mean many women have come forward saying that they've got witness statements that line up together. I don't believe for a second that y'all didn't know what was going on. For example, why would he be missing from the tour bus after, or not tour bus? Why would he be missing from like signing from post show, like, meetups with meet and greets with fans? Why would he be going far off to different hotels or different or just away from the tour bus in general? Why would he just be going missing period after any shows? Like, that doesn't sound suspicious. Like what was it, Dr. Umar? That don't seem suspicious. Like I can't even do a Dr. Umar impression. That don't seem suspicious. You mean that don't sound suspicious? That don't seem suspicious. That's really how he made that. That's really how that meme goes. I'm not even kidding. But that doesn't seem suspicious to any of y'all. Like, how did y'all not know?
Enemy impact grenade.
I hope I can have JoJo mangas at some point. I'm not into the anime in general either, because besides JoJo, you're not into anime in general either. Besides JoJo and Dragon Ball, I want to have those. Yeah, give some anime to try. Anime, yeah, you're gonna have to. It's not like music where it's not like music. You're gonna have to find your niche right there, though. Whether you're into sci-fi or cyberpunk or, adventure, something like that, you're going to have to find your niche if you want to, like, get into more and more anime. I got into a wide variety of anime thanks to, believe it or not, the TV channel on cable a TV channel on cable that used to come on Fios in America, the Funimation channel. Yeah, they had a TV channel back then in the late 2000s, early 2010s. They used to stream They used to showcase Dragon Ball there, but then they stopped showcasing Dragon Ball, likely because they didn't want to be known as the Dragon Ball channel and like get demands to showcase more Dragon Ball. And to be honest, I'm glad they did that, because if not, I would have not been exposed to other anime. I got into Corpse Princess, Samurai Champloo, Samurai 7. Let me see, Killer is Dead. Killer is Dead, Witchblade, the anime version. So many good obscure anime because of the Funimation channel. Yes, not Killer is Dead. That's a video game. Oh my god. That's a video game. I'm thinking of something else. It was an anime that involved assassinations and shit. Let me see. That sounds similar to what happened to director Brett Ratner. He's the guy that directed Rush Hour? Goodness. He got hit with allegations. Next thing you know, he runs to Israel. Oh my, of course it's Israel. Of course he fled to Israel. Are you serious? Oh my god, of course he flees to Israel of all places. That's funny. But yeah, I have, but still, I have every reason in the world to believe that Justin Sane is very likely in Ireland. Because if he's smart, he would not stay in the same country where he's getting hit with some of the most damaging allegations you could ever get hit with. So it's very likely he's somewhere in Ireland. Ireland's not a big country either, so it wouldn't be hard to track him down either. And Ireland does not have a lot of big cities, save for Dublin and a few others. So, like I said, it's not hard to track him down. And I'm not encouraging people to track him down. I'm just saying, the act of finding him would not be difficult if he's in Ireland. Let me see. I bought Invincible Volume 1 for about 125 SR, $33. Goodness. Oh, nice. I have all the compendiums too. I'll show you to them after this match once they queue us up again, or when they're putting us in a queue. There we go. Position secure. You know. Oh. I knew someone was getting. Oh my gosh. That was a triple kill.
Objective capture underway.
Alright, got Schwarzenegger right there. Who's that? Oh, he still got hit with the flash though.
Taking Bravo underway.
Let me see. I hope I can get some of Sentry's comic books one day, alongside other comics from my favorite heroes. Sentry's? Well, what's that? What's that about? Let me see. I love that line you just made it. That seems suspicious. Oh yeah, the Dr. Umar line. That don't sound suspicious. Again, that don't sound suspicious. The guy has Irish citizenship, and he gets hit with the most craziest allegations. Where else is he gonna flee to? He's not gonna flee to Colorado. He's not gonna flee to Wyoming or whatever. He has citizenship in a different country. Hell yeah. The problem is though, the United States has so the problem is though, if you're a criminal and you flee to Ireland, you're from the United States, you're still in trouble because we have extradition clauses in Ireland. So if you do some crazy shit and the police want to get you, they're gonna talk to the people in Ireland. They're like, yeah, he's here. So he's lucky that nobody bought it to he's lucky that nobody escalated it to a legal case. Sentry's a superhero from Marvel. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta read up on this few Sentry. Yeah, like I said, I haven't kept up with the Marvel, any of the superhero movies, Zeitgeist, or Zeitguy, however you say it, the plural version of that word. And, like, since 2016, when, like, the last Marvel movie I saw was Civil War. Oh yeah, that same year, that ex of mine and I, we also got to see Star Wars Rogue One when it came on premiere night. And by the, I don't care what anyone says, Rogue One is a kick-ass movie, one of the best Star Wars movies ever. I'm sad that we didn't get anything of that same. I'm sad that we didn't get that same quality with episode 8. I'm not saying episode 8 is really bad. Never mind. But people act like episode 8 shot their dog. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you look up any videos from 2017 or 2018 about Episode 8, you would think Episode 8 shot up a school or something. That's how much people hate Episode 8, man. Same thing happened with Russell Simmons. Uh-oh. Russell Simmons got hit with... God damn, they're locking up all the stars. God damn. They're locking up all the stars. What did Russell... Oh, no, he doing that, though? God damn. Then again, listen, I'm not one to... Listen, I'm not a legal expert. I'm not a body language expert. I'm... The thing is, if you're innocent, you wouldn't be in an entire different country. I'm just saying. Let me see. He was... Yeah, this will be the last one, and then I'm going to switch over to Dragon Ball. Let me see. Alright.
Nearly 4 a.m.
Yeah, oh yeah, go get some sleep. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll finish this game with you.
Alright, no problem. Alright, let me see. Think of Sentry Bruce Banner has two personas, Superman and Ryu. Oh, from Death Note. Sentry's a pretty cool character. His whole story and what he represents is a pretty cool ode to comic book superheroes and supervillains from Marvel and DC. And he's got some bizarre shit on his stories because of the nature of his powers and fucked up I have got to read this. If this will get me back into Marvel comics, then hey, I blame you. Alright, what's this? Search. Oh, I gotta take this. Oh, I gotta take this game seriously now. Alright, here goes. Oh yeah, I got some good news, Azaz. I downloaded all of Spawn onto my computer, and I'm gonna transfer it to my tablet so that the next time we get on a plane, or the next time I'm on the train, I'm gonna read them to keep my mind busy. And I'll let you know how the comics are, because I've never read Spawn. I've watched some of the Spawn. I've watched some of the Spawn animated series, but I've never read it.
There's only one traitor left.
Alright, 3-on-1.
Enemy device is set.
Shit. Alright, he's near the bomb. He's got to be somewhere near the bomb.
Disarming the bomb.
There he is. Got your ass. Oh wait, that's not the last one?
Bomb defused. Exemplary.
Oh, it is the last one. Okay, cool. Oh, I told you you'd see a Beavis and Butthead character. Yes, we will. A Sentry reading guide you used for yourself. Hey, that's me. Look at that. Represent my hometown. 202. My aim needs work, I know. But yeah, feel free to DM that to me on Discord. Are my DMs open? They should be.
Search and destroy.
All right, search and destroy. I need to switch my class again. I need the kilo. All right. I need read what?
Specify the AO kill team.
Yeah, my DMs are open. So yeah, if you can message me wherever. Okay, I got. Holy shit! I just watched my teammate get lit up. But I lit. Aww. Here, let me read my DMs real quick. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I'll try to read them like. Well, tomorrow's Sundays, and I don't do anything on Sundays, so I'll read them like when I'm in bed, lounging and listening to music or whatever. But yeah, I downloaded all the Spawn comics and everything. Let me pop up my DMs real quick. Here, I will answer those. I got you.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Okay, hold on. Cool.
TC dry. Get serum.
I'm just 2 and 2 right now. I have a neutral video.
You got what?
Bomb plant in progress.
I'm just 2 and 2 right now.
2 and 2. I am 2 and 1.
Planted.
Oh man. But I'll let you. I will DM you and let you know how it goes. And don't worry, I've not been ignoring your DMs. Again, you're dealing with someone that's got ADHD and autism, so be patient, please. And that goes for anyone DMing me. I read every DM I get. Okay.
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
And I read every comment I get too. All right, all right, what's going
See,
on?
I think Search and Destroy is way less sweaty.
Yes, it is. You actually have to try. You said it's less sweaty. Yes, because you have to try.
Search and destroy.
All right, let's get it.
Protect the objectives.
All right, defend the objective. I'm trying not to rush like I'm in team deathmatch or whatever. Oh, well, let me get away from the bomb. That's like where a majority of the kills take place in this match. I mean, this is game mode too. All right. Oh god. Okay, great. All right, something's on fire. There we go.
Do you know what, bitch?
What?
Okay.
Here, let me swing around this. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, he's in the tower. Fuck. God. I should note on Sentry that Marvel has made fake articles about Sentry. That was a lost 1960s superhero that no one remembers the character. Those are promotion for oh damn, so it's a lost promotion. I hate when that happens though. With again, my thing with Lost Media, one thing I love hearing about is with Lost Media is that someone will find like a lost, like say like a lost tape of some like obscure Marvel movie that was supposed to go in a go out to the public. It'll be some like it'll be in some dude's basement in like Oklahoma or whatever. Like so, I don't know, man. That shit's funny.
Charges defused. The last 3 rounds are ours.
Does someone wanna tell me what is going on? Oh, Sheva. Alright, I see you. Running down. Oh, that was the chick from Resident Evil. Their name is Sheva. Yes, they are.
Search and destroy.
Here, let me mute these guys. Hold on.
Use of deadly force has been approved.
Alright. Oh no, there's another lag spike. Damn it. I'd go out and buy more beer, but like it's 10 right now and the store next door to me is closed. I'm mad. Besides, I don't even need to drink anymore tonight. I still died. Those fake posters and commentaries are part of Sentry's whole mystique. They were selling him basically as a troll project to trick readers at the time. Damn, so you just had to be in the directly in the scene in the scene to know about him. I like when they do that, when bands and artists and just anybody making media does that for love of the game. You know, as a love letter to true fans and everything, or just people that are just die-hard fans. For a second, I thought we were playing Borderlands. Like, look at the cell shading right here.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
I did too.
Bomb
I know.
down.
I know.
Charges.
Let me see. For them to think that this character was always there when he wasn't, and and then they released his first solo story in the 2000s, which answered everything. Holy shit! Now I really got to check this out now. Sentries. All right, Modol 34. What'd you do, man? What'd you do? He gave him the mic treatment from Bad Boys 2. Well, I just got done. I was just watching that movie yesterday when my brother and I were putting together some shelves for my mom. He put on Hulu, Tubi, whatever he put on, and then just played in Bad Boys 2. I just got a wave of nostalgia.
Defend the objective.
Oh my gosh, man. Like, what movie, tell me, what movie are you gonna see a black man reveal himself out of a KKK outfit, dual-wield pistols, and reveal himself to be the police Like, that is the most, like, that is the most craziest imagery. Only Michael Bay could do that. I died again. This game sucked. I'm taking this game back. I'm kidding. I love it when people get mad at a game and vow that they're never gonna play it again. Oh my gosh, like my I'm telling you, man, he's got a lot of cool shit if you like superheroes. Then he's a big treat to read about. I recommend to try and read his Volume 1 without much spoilers because of the stuff in it. Let me hit up my alleged links real quick, or... Oh, no, that's gonna kill my... That's gonna slow down the stream if I open up the browser right now. I'll have to hit up my alleged links after, alright? I got you. Oh, fuck, I can't even order DoorDash right now. It's 11 o'clock. Oh, wait, who's open right now?
No time for motion. We have more work to do.
British... I'm sorry, but like British people be killing me when they start cussing for no. Like he said, oh you fat cunt. Like British people kill me when they curse. I'm sorry. CC, you're gonna have like oh my gosh, you gotta admit it. That shit sounds funny when it happens. He's like, oh you fat.
Search and destroy.
Like he said, oh you fat cunt. Like. Oh my gosh, I love when British people get mad. That's just funny. All right. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god. I need to... Let me lock in now. Oh, I'm gonna stay away from the bomb real quick. Because that's like the hot spot for getting killed. Oh, no flashbang.
James, you made me laugh so much I've gone through insane.
I am so sorry, but like why did... I don't know, British people are just so funny when they get mad. Oh, hold on, I see you.
Can you say that again, James?
He said, oh, you fat cunt. Like, what? Oh my gosh, British Call of Duty players. I wish I was around in England when Black Ops 2 dropped. I know those Call of Duty lobbies were wild. Oh my gosh, I wish I lived in England at the time, just to...
Put your head down and secure the target.
Hold on, I'm gonna get your messages, Oz. We're dying right. Hold on. Come on, who stole my kill? Alright, I'm defusing. Alright, headed to A right now. The guy's probably still camping around A. Oh, I just seen someone move. Don't. God damn it, we lost.
Bomb is armed.
Oh my god. Alright, like I said, I'm not a fan of Sentry, but I love what they did with the promotion. It reminds me of how they tricked the gamers that there's a naked Lara Croft. Oh yeah, because in the 90s, they on the April Fool issue, I think of PSM, they made people think there was a nude code, and then players did it, and they sent a lot of angry letters and death threats, which... Listen, people talk about gooners of, like, the 2025 and such. No, y'all should have seen, like, the motherfuckers in like, the 90s and 2000s. These motherfuckers... Yeah, back in, like, 90s gooners were unhinged, it sounds like. They were sending actual death threats and angry messages to PlayStation Magazine when they found out the code was fake. Which, by the way, listen, I know it was 90s, and I know, like, not many people across North America and Europe had computers. But what did you expect? I need to ask, what I want to ask, how horny were you at the time that you were willing to go through the motions of not only putting in this code, but sending angry death threats? Sending letters back then was a process. You had to get the return address. You had to put down your return address. You had to put the address of the people you're sending a letter to. You had to physically write the letter. And then you had to go to the post office and mail it off. How horny and angry were you that you wrote those letters that you didn't get to see Lara Croft titty in the 90s? Come on, y'all. What are we doing? What were we doing back then? What were we doing? Alright, cool. Let me...
Deactivating the bomb.
Goddamn, I knew I was gonna die. Fuck it. Alright. Let me see. Bingo. That was so funny, April Fool's Day. I was not alive when that... I may not have been alive during that issue, and when that issue came out, but I wish I was there. I would have clowned on everybody that... I would clown on everybody on those old 90s forums were just as unhinged.
Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war.
Cool. Let me see. Lunar Nocturne, no matter what time period, the power of bonus is... that is true. But damn, man, you went through the process of... Let me walk you through the process of sending a letter. You had to A, write the letter. B, get the address of the people you're sending the letters to. C, put down your own return address. D, go all the go if you didn't have a mailbox or whatever, or if you lived in a facility that didn't have any mailing or whatever, you had to drive all the fuck way down to the mailing to the post office. And then E, finally, you had to send the letter and hope to God they read it, because there was no read receipts back then before letters and shit, and the internet was just starting up too. Like, how horny and angry were y'all in the 90s, man? I was born in 99, and I never got to witness, like, any of the 90s, but still, I wish I was around to witness this. I'd have been clowning all of them. Now, and my question is, okay, what's the end game? Alright, what was the end game of the people that sent these angry letters? Not the act of sending angry letters, but I'm talking about, what was their end game once they got the nude mod? Are they gonna play the game one-handed? Were they just gonna beat their shit in while they play Tomb Raider? Damn!
Not your best work. Clean it up.
Holy! Man, she got sent like an entire zip code across the map. Goodness! Do you see that? Girl got sent a whole area code away. Oh, that was you! Oh my gosh! Yeah, they sent you an entire business day away. Goodness!
Search and destroy.
All right. Let me see. Back in the day, there was no keyboard warriors and hiding behind the key screen. If you had to write a dozen of angry letters and confront them face to face. And again, if you wrote those angry letters, you had to hope to God they did see it. And more than likely, they did see it, but you had to hope to God that they opened it too. Come on, I shot. Yo, I'm fired a whole mag on him. That was an impressive kill. I won't lie. Yeah, dude, they sent my girl. Dude, they sent my girl an entire state away with that. Oh man, but yeah, man, these new internet dudes be killing me, man. Like what's the term called? Fake dudes be acting like fake demons for real. There are lots of fake demons online, and it's like, come on, man. Like either you're about it or you're not about it. I really hate internet tough guys the most. Like, oh my god, why is there a permanent marker on here? Oh, it's to secure the wires. That's why. All right, you did a pretty good last game. Here, let's listen to this British dude yell. Hold on, I got my controller. They're not even speaking anymore. I wonder, my microphone is muted. I wonder they can. Oh, you fat cunt! Like, British people, man. I need. Whew. You know what? I'm gonna clip this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip this, right, and I'm gonna add that to my I'm gonna download the sound and add it to my Elgato streaming deck so that I can use it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love you, England. You did well. I will talk to you tomorrow, and I got you. I'll DM you. Oh my god. You and that check better not bounce or you're dead, mother. Let's see. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you better games.
Yes. You should see what wrestlers had to go. Wrestlers in the 80s and 90s. The wrestling scene back in those days, from all the footage I've seen and all the articles I read, was wild. It was like, oh my god. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, let's eject the disc. All right, we've played more than enough of Black Ops. Where's the box? Oh, it's on my entertainment center. Here, let's check not DMs. Let's check wrestlers back then had to go through back in the day. Fans thought it was real, and they would spit at them and vandalize their cars, stab them, even pull gun. Yo, people would pull the blicky out at them wrestling shows. That's right. Matter of fact, if there's anyone I felt bad for, it would be wrestlers. It would be wrestlers during those times going to Baltimore and DC. Like those, like you would. Oh my god, man. Like there's no RKOing your way out of a bullet, man. You can't. There's this older wrestler, Freddie Blassie. He had a fan throw acid at him. Holy shit! Wrestling fans of those days. What was wrong with you all? And I thought the punk scene in the 80s was wild. You had dudes ODing in the middle of, well, that still happened, ODing in the middle of concerts. You had full-on concert-wide fights breaking out. You had fans fighting with the police with their own batons at the concerts too. Like, I thought the punk scene in those days was crazy, but no. Oh no, Fighters is over here. It's right over here. Alright. Alright, I got it. Okay, let's do the arcade. Let's do a few rounds of arcade mode. Oh, I inserted it the wrong way. Let's do a few rounds of arcade mode. And what else do I have on my PlayStation? And what time is... Oh, it's 11:06. I don't hear anyone coming upstairs yet. Damn, I don't have a lot. Let me switch to my PS4. And back then there were many wrestlers and actors and musicians who were doing enough cocaine to put an out. Yeah, that's right. Crime was going crazy throughout major cities. Cocaine and crack was going around. It was just and then just you got that going on too. Oh my god. And I think I'm hardcore just for drinking beer and downing beer and then taking an edible afterwards. But no, dudes were the real deal back in those days. What am I missing? I swear. Oh, hold on. Thank you, man. Thank you. Here, let me check my computer right now. Let me check my Discord right now. Hold on. Let me check it. All right, we're probably gonna, and I'm gonna have to rename this stream though. All right, looks like whoever was streaming stopped streaming too. Hold on a second. Okay, Reddit. Okay. Oh, it's a reading. All right, it's an entire reading order. He joins the new Avengers. Read the Bendies. Let me blow up this image real quick. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Oh, can I zoom in? As far as it zooms. Okay, cool. Disassembled in House. Okay, Civil War. Okay. All right. Thank you for giving me some more stuff to add to my tablet too. Oh no, I'm not in. Where's the mode at? Where's the window at? I forgot. I am sorry. I forgot how to operate a computer. Bear with me. There we go. All right, my fault. Hold on. What's this? Thank you for sending me the reading, though. For sending me the reading, Cedric. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the whole the Reddit post and everything, and then hit up my alleged links and see where I can go from there. There's this long-standing tall tale sorted fire ant. Yeah, even as a kid I knew that was false because if those fire ants sting a place like your nose or your throat, what happens is that the swelling is going to close up your nostrils or your throat, and then you'll suffocate to death. Let me see. I was trying to remember that there was a wild promotion of a fan-made anime porn on Wizard magazine. Oh lordy. Fan-made wait, which show or which media though? That's the question. I'm open on Discord to talk about it in case you get. Please do. My DMs are open, and it's not just for Cedric, but yeah, if you want to message me, feel free to talk. I'll get to you when I can, though. All right. Just try not to make it too parasocial. Please don't. I'm opening up my DMs for you guys. Please do not be the one guy to ruin it for everybody else. I am not a therapist. Oh man, but if you want to talk about punk rock or comics or anything, yeah, feel free to message me. Punk rock, comics, video games, anything that's up my alley. Computer stuff too, if you're a computer nerd like I am. Alright. Oh, why did I hit full cam? Get back to doing Saints Row streams at some point down the line. Speaking of Saints Row, here, let me take a break from the... Here, let me turn off my PS5 real quick. I gotta show you all something. I told you I've been working hard at it. Oh, I need to charge my purple controller. Here, I gotta show you all something. Where's the camera? Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Let me make sure my Discord's not showing anything crazy. Okay, cool. It's just Cedric's DM about the comics. Okay, cool. Here, I gotta show you all something. Okay, where is it at? Audacity. There it is, Audacity. Let's hope this opens up. Oh, I should have opened up here. There we go. Saints Row 4 work in progress. Then recover selected. All right, here. Let me make sure my sound works too. Let me play a song real quick. Is there any music? There's no music. Problem. That is a problem. Hold on a second. Application. Oh, it's because the application data. Not data. It's the application options. It wants to get Discord. Here, let me close my Discord too, so it doesn't take up more RAM. I think File Explorer. No, oh, because it's playing the music app. Okay, my bad. I need to do Audacity. That's where I wanted to play from. Cool. Here, I'll play some audio for you guys. I told you I'm still working hard at this, too. CZ was actually there for some of my recording sessions as well. Here, let's go.
Without saying that a majority of VAs from Saints Row the Third still retain their roles. Of course, we have some new voices in the mix.
Obviously, this is the raw audio. Here, I'll even play some more audio from the File Explorer as well. Hold on. Bear with me for a second. No. Documents. Here we go. Oh, no. How long is this one? 35 seconds. Okay, I'll play this sample for you guys. I promise you, I am working hard on the Saint. Oh, lordy. Media player. Okay. Hold on.
Boss is being hassled by King and Pierce because of the administration's low approval rating, and the two demand that he take drastic action. The game gives us control, and we're now able to navigate through the White House. Boss is suddenly stopped by Keith David, who is playing as himself this time around. Keith presents us with two parchments, giving us the choice to either cure cancer or solve world hunger. This choice doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but if you're curious, I chose to cure cancer. Not even seconds later, some dude comes out of nowhere criticizing Boss's policies, and we're asked if we want to go for a haymaker or a low blow. Well, you know me.
There we go. Told you, I'm hard at work on it. Okay, hold on. Anyways, we got to get back to the PlayStation real quick. What time is it? 11:13 Eastern Standard. Let me see. Buckle up for Volume 2 and Dark Reign, though. Those are heavy hitters. I got you, man. I'm taking your word for it. As well as I told you, I'm hard at work on this retrospective. I haven't been lazing around. Oh, I have been, kind of. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. But yes, but still, I haven't been lazing around too. I want to try to get at least segment 1 out before the year is out. No, that's my one and only beer. Damn it. Here, just throw it away. Cool. Okay, alright, here. Alright, let's play some Dragon Ball FighterZ. We're gonna do some arcade mode. I can't wait for the retrospective on 4. I know, I'm excited too. I want to get the first chapter up before December 31st. That's my deadline. Oh man, it's just, I've been sapped of creativity and inspiration for What are you downloading? What is this? This better be an update. Okay, it's like an update. Yeah, it is an update. Good. But yeah, I've been sapped of creativity this entire year, and then while I was making the Saints Row... Here, hold on. Well, that downloads. But yeah, I've been sapped of creativity this entire year, and then while in the middle of producing and doing audio and voiceover the Saints Row 4 retrospective, my now ex of 3 years broke up with me, so that like I lost out on like maybe it's been like maybe like almost a month worth of work because I just been so fucked up. But still, I'm doing better now, and I'm recording more than I usually do, and I don't know, man. I'm back in the game. All right, so still and. But still, no disrespect to her, though. No disrespect to my ex or anything. We ended things amicably, but still. But still, like I said, that's what fucked me up when it came to doing recording and gave me intense writer's block and everything. Looking back at the Saints Row 2 DLC, instead of letting Dex get away with the big mistake, there's a cool thing they could have done. Instead of letting him get away with him skipping town, what if they did a call back to the first car, oh yeah, where he's boarding the plane, do like the Carnalis mission, that bullshit ass Carnalis mission. I don't miss that mission at all. Oh man, all right, are we done? I mean, are we downloaded? Cool. It feels like yesterday that that I was trying to get into the closed beta for Dragon Ball FighterZ, man. Oh, this game rocks. Play online. Hold on. I'm gonna play offline real quick. But yeah, that would be a good idea. And hot take: the DLC for Saints Row 2 sucked. One of the DLC was just an advertisement for Red Faction Armageddon. The other DLC was just, well, it was a waste of everybody's time, and it had like terribly thrown together cutscenes. Well, barely animated cutscenes. I don't know, man. The DLC sucked. Not only that, that was my first time playing those DLC 3 years ago when I covered Saints Row 2. Story. Where do we go for arcade? Warp. There we go. I should have. Wait a minute. Do I have my? I better have my DLC. God help me if I don't have my DLC. Let me... Oh, I don't have... Well, hold on a second. Oh, no, I do have my DLC. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I got Hit over here. No, Hit came with the game. Yeah, because I got Zamasu. Alright, so who I'm going to play as... I'm going to play as... Let's play... Who do I usually show? Oh yeah, it was Yamcha, it was Goku Black, Yamcha, and Jiren. Let me see. From a story perspective, that DLC was terrible. But those missions were fun as hell, but the story was terrible. I'm not sure if I'd bother to get those DLCs. I don't know. Well, if you can't, if someone is still seeding them, make sure to hit up your alleged links for them. That's if someone is still seeding them, though. Not. I despise that corporate. Everyone hates that mission. Oh my god. It was the one with the helicopter, right? And then it was Jiren, I think. Okay. I don't think I've ever bothered with the DLCs of all the Saints Row. I played Saints Row. There's one thing that Saints Row was never good at. It was DLC in general. I feel like those DLC was just them, just like, I don't know, some ideas they had in the office, and that got rejected, and they just like, hey, let's make that shit DLC or whatever. I don't know, the DLC in my opinion was just never good, DLC for Saints Row in my opinion was just never good at all. Shit. Oh man. It is now, alright, 11:18 Eastern Daylight Time. I mean Eastern Standard Time here in the Eastern United States. Here goes. Alright, bring your A-gang. Let's get it. I'm familiar with Hit's game. Hit players in Dragon Ball FighterZ are so frustrating to work with, man. Like, so many of the worst tryhards I fought against were Hit players. I'm sorry, but, like, they were just the worst of the worst. Some of the... Oh, shit. Hit in Sparking Zero, I'm sorry, I'm one of those tryhards, so... I apologize to anyone I demolished in ranked and unranked in Dragon Ball Sparking. I don't think I've ever... Oh, no, I read that. They pretty much just fucked around and found out for all DLCs in Saints Row. Yeah, again, none of the DLCs were ever good. I'm sorry. I played the DLCs for Saints Row the 3rd. That was bad. Like, oh god. Well, not bad. Genki Bowl was fun though. I love Professor Genki and I love score attack modes. So Genki Bowl was pretty fun. It was pretty fun getting some extra Professor Genki content out of that. Like I said, I love score attacks. I love obstacle courses. So yeah, that was good to have. Oh yeah, the Saints Row 2 DLC. All of the DLCs, all of the trailers for Saints Row are pretty funny when they want to be. Holy shit. I remember catching a TV spot for Saints Row the 3rd on there when my dad and I were watching the Wizards player. It was on ESPN. I was like, yo, that's finna be me. I see like the little live action shot of the cheerleader, the dude, the dude with that top hat on. I was like, yo, Saints Row the 3rd finna be wild. And then I got my hands on Saints Row the 3rd, on Saints Row the 3rd. I was like, all right, this is mid at best. And then I got Saints Row 2 like in 2012, and my life changed. And here I am now talking crazy about my favorite games of all time. Hold on. I still can't believe that Z Broly is the best grappler and zoner in this game. He's got to be the weirdest type of character in fighting. Oh my god, Z Broly. Anytime I showed up in a ranked match, Z Broly would give me absolute hell. KO? Oh, I thought it was going to be a destructive finish. The ones with Tara Patrick are equal parts funny and very sexual. Oh yeah, because she was an adult star. And not only that, Tara Patrick was not the first adult star to be in Saints Row. Who was it? Oh my god, I forgot her name. Gray. What was her name? Sasha Grey. Yeah, she was the second adult star to be in Saints Row. I don't know what Saints Row's fixation with adult stars was. Not that I'm against it or anything, but it was kind of a weird thing for them to do constantly. I'm not against it though. Not only that, but Sasha Grey is a really good voice actress. Obviously she retired from doing pornography. She does Twitch streams now. She plays video games and stuff. She still makes lots of sexual innuendo and jokes about her past career. And it's always funny seeing her fans like play off of that and her play off of that as well in the Twitch chat. She's funny. Hit him with that wolf. Don't hit him with the wolf fang force here. We gotta change characters now. Oh yeah, there we go. We're playing as Goku Black. I had seen a video back in Oh, hold on a second. Angela White. I won't tell if you won't, man. I won't tell if you won't. Let me see. I love the hue of... Hold on. I love the hue... God, I can't even see the... It scrolls up so far. I love the hue of green they gave him, though. I much preferred that to the one they gave for Super Broly and Kefka, and the Broly's in Sparking Zero as well. I remember when... I am so pissed at myself for not going out to see Dragon Ball Superhero back when it came out. But then again, I was broke and I was at trade school at the time. My friends were about to go, but they said, "Yo, everyone's paying for their own ticket and everything." So, and guess who did not have money for the ticket? Not me. So I just stayed at my dorm and watched old Dragon Ball Z movies instead. Yes, I got cucked by Dragon Ball Superhero. I know. But still, I'm happy for Sasha Grey now that she's pursuing Twitch streaming and stuff. She doesn't even get hung up or mad about people joking about her career. She even plays off those jokes. I'm happy for her. She looks like she's enjoying life more now too. And again, I'm not saying she's enjoying. And I'm not knocking her her career as a pornography. I mean, as a porn star, but still. Okay, hold on. Hit him! Oh, I forgot Master Roshi was like that in this game too. Master Roshi was also like that in Sparking as well. I saw Dragon Ball Super Broly when it came out. Shit was so peak. As a fan of both Broly's, I couldn't be happier to see him again, and as one of the good guys now. I know. I never got to see Dragon Ball Super Broly because I was busy being a broke college student before I dropped out of college. So there goes that. I was also busy pretending to write essays, and tell Mom, yeah, I'm writing essays, knowing full well I was hanging out on Discord talking shit with my friends. I hope that would give him that would have gave him time, more time for them to write stuff for. But so far, he's been relatively forgotten. Yeah, Broly before the Super movies and before all the new movies and stuff, everyone just remembered him as the legendary Super Saiyan. You know, the strong man with that yellowish aura around him. I still have the bootleg DVD that my uncle got for me too back in like 2008. Here, let me see if I can find it in my collection. Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this get up right here, Jiren? You need to take that fit off. Oh, no. But yeah, here it is. But yeah, Uncle Roscoe, if you're watching this, shout out to you for hooking my brother and I up with these movies back in the day, man. But yeah, he got us these copies of Dragon Ball, of the first two, of the three Broly movies. I do not have Bio Broly anymore. We lost that when we were moving to one of our homes back, like way back when, way back in like 2010, I think. So I lost that copy while we were moving. But yeah, here it is, Broly the Second Coming. My brother and I watched this first by accident, and here's Broly the legendary Super Saiyan. Again, shout out to you, Uncle Roscoe. And I feel comfortable name dropping him. He's also a YouTuber. Life of Chase Elijah. Shout out to you, Uncle Roscoe. But yeah, here it is by Broly the legendary Super Saiyan. Love it. And I could have sworn I had another Dragon Ball Z movie. Oh no, wait a minute. Didn't he? Oh no. There was no, wait a minute. That's right. So that also got lost in the move. My uncle also had a copy of the BoJack movie that was in one of these boxes. I think that got lost. But yeah, here it is. And then here we go. Broly the legendary Super Saiyan on DVD. Sorry, the overexposure was killing me and I couldn't show it to you guys. Yep, the legendary Super Saiyan. All right, here. Let me put this back in my stash real quick. Dope. Alright, cool. My bad. Sorry. I watched the OG's movies on DVD as well. I lost mine though. Oh, damn. I only lost Bio Broly. But yeah, my brother and I watched it on my PlayStation 2. The very same PlayStation 2 sitting across from me right now. The Slim. Matter of fact, here, let's get him on stage. Hey, bring him on stage real quick. I'm actually like I'm a TV show presenter. I'm actually like I'm on some Oprah shit. Here, hold up. Don't fall. Here, bring him up on stage. Here it is. In the biz since 2004. I present to you my PlayStation 2 Slim. Had this for 21 years and it's not given up on me yet. The last game I played in this was Grand Theft Auto. Oh Jesus. Oh, Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. That was like last week. Well, yeah, here it is. This thing, like all of our, this thing got us through movie night, man. This is where I watched the SpongeBob movie on here. We watched the Dragon Ball movies on here. We watched Love and Basketball. Of course, Love and Basketball was watched here. We watched Friday on this PlayStation. Oh my God, there was not a single year where Friday was not watched on this PlayStation from 2004 all the way to whenever my family let me have the PlayStation in my room. Still though. I love this thing, man. This thing is my childhood. My PlayStation 2 Slim. Alright. Okay, here. Let's get back to beating up some dudes right now. Here, let me put my face in the... Oh, God. That is such an awkward place to put your face in a fighting game. On stream. There we go. Alright. Respect. Thank you, man. Alright. Oh, this journey is difficult. Oh, you got your wish. I see Broly up there right now. Yeah, we gotta get Goku Black. I remember when Dragon Ball FighterZ first came out, I had seen a YouTuber, I forgot their name, but there was a YouTuber who was putting out these videos, about Goku Black. No, I need to sit still for this one. Hold on. So he was putting out these videos about Goku Black when Dragon Ball FighterZ was new. I kid you, he's since changed the thumbnails though. I kid you not, the thumbnails said black on black. It was just like a team of 3 Goku Blacks and going up against Goku Black, and then it would say insane blacks in all caps. I'm like, yo, he knows what he's doing. He knows what the fuck he's doing. And, God. Oh man, he knew what he was doing when he wrote those video titles. I couldn't afford a console, so I stuck with a DVD player. The only time I was able to have a PlayStation 2, it got wasted with 2 days. Holy shit! What are you playing? Final Fantasy 11 on there? How did it die? Had the same shitty luck with the second time you bought a PS. Who? God, they're JFKing your PlayStation 2, man. Holy shit! LMFA, yeah, like. That's the same. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold your fire. This man isn't black. Oh my god. I wish I was a fly on the wall in that studio when they were filming, when they were dubbing the Dragon Ball Super, and they did the Goku Black bit with Trunks. They did that on purpose. I know there. One of 2 things happened after they shot that. A, there was an awkward silence and a bunch of awkward glances. Or B, everyone was cracking the fuck up at how ridiculous that line sounded. There was no in between. You can't make a line like that and not laugh or have some kind of like awkward silence. Oh my god. But yeah, the dude named the Goku Black videos Black on Black were insane. And the Insane Black was going admittedly crazy on these in multiplayer with Goku Black as the leader of his team. Yeah, Goku Black is one of my go-tos though. And he's one of, oh yeah, I also had a Goku Black statue that I got from Otakon in 2021 that sadly oh man. It's not been destroyed, but half of it's missing right now. And you can't connect the top half with the bottom half anymore. And then I lost the stand that it goes on during moving because the movers were reckless pieces of shit. And again, they stole my Baltimore Ravens hat. Whoever at that moving company in the Tidewater region of Virginia stole my Baltimore Ravens hat, you know who you are and God is watching. You know you stole that hat. That's one of my favorite hats too. Let me see. There's no way Trunks' VA said that and just rolled with it. Like, again, there was 1 of 2 things happen. Either A, awkward silence, or B, some of the craziest laughter in the world in that studio. I found the weird promotion I was talking about. You send it, yeah, send it to my DMs. I said, yeah, you said you were going to send it. Yeah, send it to my DMs, man. Oh, hit him with it. Oh, I almost got him. What a nasty super. Oh man, I used to get hate mail for playing as Jiren though, and then combine that with Goku Black too. Like it was just a recipe for hate. Hate mail during any online game, from any online game is crazy because like, yes, dude, you got your ass beat. What's sending me an angry message on PSN gonna do about it? You're back home. Welcome back, Bomb is in third. Whoever did that needs the lighthouse treatment. Oh, what's the lighthouse treatment? Good God. But still, again, whoever in the Tidewater region of the state of Virginia stole my Baltimore Ravens hat while we were moving, and I think they stole my Patriots hat too. Oh yeah, God is watching. He knows what you did. I know you're out and about wearing that Ravens hat, feeling yourself too. Black's a cool villain. Yes, he is a cool villain. I like his design. I like how unashamedly evil he is, and I just love his voice work too. He's the kind of villain that I would have fell in love with as a kid, and would have still been in love with as an adult. But yeah, welcome back, Bob is in third. Oh no! Now listen, guys. Say what you want about Videl. Videl is like that in this game. Like people always be shitting on Videl in the show. She's like that in this game. Kind of like how Yamcha was like terrible in the show, but like in the game he's just wicked good. Hence why I'm using him right now. Matter of fact, I remember they had to roll out a few patches like many years ago because of Yamcha. Man, imagine winning Evo with Yamcha, man. Imagine losing an Evo against Yamcha. You can't come back from that, dog. You lost against Yamcha. You gotta retire from fighting it. You gotta give up the stick. Here, we gotta switch to Jiren, man. Oh, man. Yeah, and not only that, what also got lost during moving, I think and maybe it's just me being like overly paranoid, what also got lost during moving has to do with this very game, or with this very franchise. It was a picture, it was such a cool shirt. So it was a picture of Goku and Jiren. It's like, it looked like one of those old fight promotions from like the 1950s. And it said Goku versus Jiren, showing tonight at select theaters and everything. Because it was a promotion for the, it was a promotion for like when the big fight between the two, when that episode was about to air. I got that shirt from Hot Topic. I have not seen it since we moved out of my sister's place. One of those movers stole it. You didn't took my Patriots hat. You didn't took my Ravens hat. Now you're stealing my Dragon Ball shirts. What's going on at that moving place? You're lucky I don't remember the name of that moving place, and if I did, I'd probably still name drop it on the stream too. But still, you're stealing everybody's shit, man. And the only reason they didn't, I know what you're thinking, why didn't they take any of your games? The only reason they're not taking games is because if a game went missing, that's something anybody would have noticed, especially a collector like me with all these in the back. Someone would have noticed, and that would have brought heat on all of them, for sure. So they're like, yo, let's steal this motherfucker's hats and his shirts too. But still, that Jiren shirt was like one of my favorite shirts to wear out and about. I also messed up my entire room. So it was when Sparking Zero came out. I was gonna do the Sparking stream. I messed up my whole room looking for that shirt, the Goku versus Jiren shirt. Never found it. So someone took it for sure. Here, I can go. Let me go online and look for that just to show you guys. That shirt looked awesome. Like, that was one of my prized possessions, man. Look what they did to my boy. Oh, I can't even find it anymore. I swear to God, Hot Topic had it. Oh man, all you need to know is that it was in the style of those old 1950s fight promotion posters for like boxing, and it had Goku and Jiren face to face on it. Oh wait, this is it. There it is. Alright, let me pull up the screen real quick. Let me see. I'd say I really wish he used Super Saiyan 2 in the anime. I like how he does in the manga. For some reason, Black just looks epic with regular S. Yes, I like the rosé color and everything on it too. And I like the Zamasu fusion as well. It goes so hard. Alright, let me pull it up for you guys. I knew I got it from Hot Topic. Yeah, it was during the Tournament of Power arc. Can I not full screen it? Cool. There we go. Here it is, the Tournament of Power. I thought it said something like in select theaters only or something. That was probably another shirt I was thinking of. But tell me this doesn't go hard, man. This shirt is awesome. That's probably. All right, cool. Alright, anyways, let's get back to beating up some more dudes. Probably gonna cut the stream, either A, when someone starts walking upstairs and like they're about to start going to bed, or B, like maybe at like 12:30. Let's see how far I can take this. I'm beating up on Nappa. Shit goes hard as hell. Damn, I know. That's why I was so pissed when I was like when I was about to stream Sparking Zero and I tore up my entire room looking for it. Like, no joke, I had to spend an entire hour getting this room back together because I was like, dude, I was pulling stuff from under my bed. I was pulling stuff from parts of my closet that I didn't even know existed. And like, yo, like. Oh, he just uppercutted poor Yamcha. Good God. Oh, he blocked that. Oh, that was a destructive finish on Videl. But yeah, I also made, so there's a drawer in my closet, right? This is awesome. It sounds stupid. I decided to make a drawer that's not been used in my closet. It's called the, I call it streaming shirts. These are gonna be, so it's just a bunch of shirts that I'm gonna wear on stream, so I don't have to tear apart my closet or my any other drawers just trying to find a shirt I'm looking for the stream and everything. And it just mainly consists of band t-shirts and stuff like that. And this is, as a matter of fact, the very shirt you're seeing, it came from that closet and from that drawer too. Alright, cool. We're getting consistent A's though, look at that. Alright, let's do this. Goku Black. Oh, this setup looks amazing though. All villains. We got Frieza, we got Goku Black 21. Oh man. Y'all should have, y'all should have been around when Fighters came out. There was so much thirst for 21. I have never seen so much erotic fan art for one single character up until that point. Alright, let's get it. Alright. Oh, I thought I was getting beat up. Following what you said for Black, I think I would have fallen with him as a kid, in love with him as a kid too. But I feel like I would have liked Granola and Moro more. Still hoping they animate their arcs. That's right. Oh yeah, with the death of Toriyama, they're still trying to figure out how to proceed. Especially, and I'm still trying to figure out how they're gonna proceed with Berserk though. Especially with what was it? Especially with the way the last ever chapter that Miyoda ended on too. It ended up like, I don't know, it was such a beautiful ending to it. Like, oh man, I hate when that happens too, but I'm glad it ended in such a poetic way. Oh man. But yeah, they're overworking these mangaka though. Which is like I've never heard, like, I know it's really from illness too, but still, like, they're just overworking these poor bastards and everything. And then not only that, they've also got to supervise an animated TV show and everything, and like do all the writing for that. So they're working overtime too. Well, then Kintaro, Berserk did get animated, but not to like the extent that Dragon Ball did. It did get quite a few movies throughout the 2010s though. Oh, 21's actually doing work though. Got it. Oh, I did that wrong. So I hate seeing that our mangaka are just dying like that, dog. They gotta go easy on the mangaka. Have you seen how both 21s look? Legit 20 humans? Yes. Battle damage with her clothes, and she's the only one with this. They know what they're doing. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Speaking of developers that know what they're doing, I also like that they. So in Persona 3, for anyone that's not played Persona, there's this character named Mitsuru. She's like the student council president. She's the more assertive, serious, and businesslike out of all the characters. And because of that, there's room for, well, fetishes to take place. I'm sorry, there's no other way to put it. And she played, and I like that. It's so hilarious that the developers played into the BDSM domination gimmick with her, especially with how she like sits on the top of a throne with her legs crossed and everything. And but not only that, but Junpei even makes a remark during Dungeon Crawl where he says that he wanted Mitsuru to yell at him or beat him up. So at that point, they knew what they were doing with Mitsuru. Especially with her Persona 4 arena design as well. They know that do not kill me, do not kill me, do not kill me. Yeah, change. Because I still need Yamcha. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get soloed by Frieza, aren't I? Yo, the Frieza solo is, the Frieza solo is real, dog. Don't let it end like this. I'm not going out like that. Get him. Oh wait, Black is about to die. He just died. Oh wait, that was Black on Black Crime right there just now. But come on, y'all. Come on, y'all gotta give me that. Oh my gosh, is that loud? Holy shit, how loud is it? How loud is the game? Oh my god, it is loud. Oh, you know why? Because I messed up my settings because I was trying to test out something. Wait a minute. If it... Hold on a second. If it was that loud then, how loud was it during... I can only imagine how loud it was during the Call of Duty... Oh my god. I was trying to test out something. I love Courtney. She's in... Breathe in some of the water. Like, that's what my nose... Oh my gosh, the game was really loud. I love how you had to hear me. I love how for the audio test you had to hear me thirsting over Courtney LaPlante out of Spirit Box. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we're not making it out of the. Yeah, we're not making it out of the hood with this one. You said a black to black fight. Oh, you know why? Because I was recording Saints Row Saints Row 4. That's why the volume was so loud. Oh no, he went into sparking mode already. He's trying to win. Oh, I wanted to get him with the Kamehameha. Oh lord. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I was recording footage for Saints Row 4 and I forgot to lower the volume because I needed the cutscene volume. Oh my god. Oh, why is she going this hard this time? Hold on. Hey, we're gonna fire off that special move, man. Why is she going so hard in the paint? Alright, I gotta get Yamcha back in. Alright, Yamcha might have to take the L for this one. No. Not right now, though. Yes! Alright, I'm sorry. I had to get my concentration in for this one. Yeah, Frieza is the problem child, though. Used to main 21. I need those combos. You need these combos? Oh, lordy. Holy sh... Yeah, Frieza is like the biggest problem in this entire match, though. I was doing good with... Well, was doing good with 21. And then look at that. Goku... Look. You know what this is called? Oh, man. This is exactly how it is in Call of Duty. Skill-based matchmaking, where you do good one game, and then all of a sudden, the next game you play, everyone is like on the FaZe clan. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo, look, how you got skill-based matchmaking and I'm playing offline, that's amazing. I know it's not actual skill-based matchmaking, that's low-key what it'd be feeling like with some games, though. Oh my god. Oh, nice! Got her out of there. How do you miss that? I need to go into sparking mode. Not even sparking mode's gonna save me. Look at this. No! Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't let this happen. I can't go out like a bitch, man. I need to block more is my issue. I need to block more. That's why I'm losing these fights. I need to block more. Alright, let's go. Let me go for one more attempt, and then maybe we can play... Maybe I can squeeze in some Borderlands. Maybe. Maybe some Borderlands 3. I'm still trying to gather my thoughts on Borderlands 4 right now. Alright, fuck it. Why not? Got smoked by the Short Emperor. Oh my god. The Frieza solo is wild, though. Like, oh man. Which I can't deny. That's what be happening to me when I play this game online too. Like the Frieza solo be going crazy for no reason. Oh, that Jiren should have caught him in that combo though. Yeah, I hope I get to take out Frieza early though. Here, block it, block it, block it. Oh, I went into sparking mode by accident. Fuck. And you know what's funny? So after Fighters came out and after BlazBlue Cross Tag came out, there were so many calls from people who've never played an Arc Systems Work game before to say, "Yo, they need to make this game an Arc Systems Work game." Like now, all of a sudden, like Arc Systems Works is like the fucking Swizz Beats of video game production. Like, yo, what are we doing, man? Like what? Are, like all of a sudden, they're the Pharrell of video of fighting games now. Like come on, y'all. Just because they. Like, yes, their games are graphically and gameplay-wise impressive, but still, they're not the cure. They're not the end-all, be-all for like, you know, for fighting games, man. We can. Their Arc System Works did, like, fighting games did not stop being made after Arc System Works dropped Fighters. All right, so, like, what are y'all talking about? I got smoked by the Short Emperor. That's wild, man. Oh my god. Here, all right. So I have to make do with what I got with just 2 people now, and that's already a Herculean task in a game like this. Watch how he blocks it. Oh, he didn't even block it. All right, that's 1 down. Cool. I wish they did a Yeah, I can actually see Arc System doing a JoJo fighting game. I'm not sure why they didn't even bother with one too. There we go. All right, I'm doing better now. Get him. Yo, yo, I need to get my lick back against Frieza. Where is he at? All right, you know what? Let's save. I'm gonna save Goku Black for like. Here, let's switch him out. I need to save Goku Black just in case Jiren dies. Oh, Jiren, do not be the one. Oh my gosh. Got him. I got her. Yeah, Arc System JoJo game wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh. Uh-oh. Is the Frieza solo is about to go crazy this time. Watch this. Look, Frieza saw how good I was doing. He asked the developers, "Yo, can y'all turn on skill-based matchmaking real quick?" And then did this. Frieza is. If you're wondering who you're playing against whenever you're playing Call of Duty and your KD drops like triple negative, this is who you're playing against. You're playing against Frieza when he asked him to turn on skill-based matchmaking. Got him. Got him. Got him, man. Whew. Man, oh man, that was an intense match. Frieza made me work for that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Frieza made me work for that. We did it. And then look at that. Watch how it goes down. Rank A somehow. Alright, cool. Alright, hold on a second. We'll have to say, though, I'm not looking forward to much to Marvel Takon. What's that? I don't know. I didn't like how every character looked, and it doesn't have the same impact fighters. And that's right, I remember they did announce a fighting game with Marvel. Iron Man looks like he came out of a Tokusatsu. You know what? We're talking about Marvel fighting games. Do y'all not remember this one that came out on PlayStation 2? And raise your hand if you do. Hold on a second. I got something to show y'all. So, to the class, does anybody remember, does anybody growing up during the PlayStation 2 era remember a peculiar little fighting game known as Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects? This game was so good. I had this on my PSP. My brother and I would pass the stick back and forth all the time. Like, this game rocks. It's like one of the most underrated PlayStation 2 games. One of the most underrated Marvel games, period. Probably because, probably because this is what before this came out like years before the MCU became a thing. This came out like 3 years before Iron Man. Oh my gosh, this game rocks. Marvel Nemesis, man. If y'all you're not about that life till you play Marvel Nemesis. We gotta. Oh my gosh, and people talk about remaster this, that, the third. They need to put this. They need to at least port this game. They need to at least port this game to the PlayStation Store. I don't care about remastering. They need to at least port it to the PlayStation Store, dog. I'm trying to run FaZe, man. I'm trying to play as Iron Man, and when he picks up a car and then throws it in like Elektra's face or something. I'm trying to have Spider-Man pick up a damn light pole and then swing it at swing at Captain America and have him go across like one zip code away. Like that. I'm trying to do that again online. Like that's what I'm trying to do. Marvel Nemesis, the PlayStation 2. See, look, okay, Azaz. Okay, you a real one, Azaz. You remember that. Oh my gosh. Like I'm trying. Oh my god. Like, who else was in this game, man? I'm trying to have the thing. Like, pick up an entire ambulance and then beat Venom over the head with it, and then uppercut him into the galaxy. Like that's what I'm trying to have to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do in multiplayer again, dog. Oh man, Marvel Nemesis, dog. That game was him. Oh yeah, those characters were scary. The original ones, Johnny Ohm scared the shit out of me, man. Like just his design alone. Matter of fact, here, let me bring back, because that was him on the front cover, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the front cover. Brigade, Johnny Ohm. Who else was on here? Oh yeah, this dude, the green dude right here. He scared me the most as when I played it on PSP. The green dude next to standing right next to Wolverine. I'm trying to have the thing. Oh boy, whatever, man. You said that's what she said. I'm trying. But like, there's no other game in the world where you can have motherfucking Venom uppercut Wolverine and then shoot webs at him and then pull up a car and then bring up like an entire intersection's worth of car at him and then swing him in the face like that. Obviously, you can't do that in the game, but that's really the vibe this game gives off. TTGL level stakes. TTGL. Hold on a second. That acronym sounds familiar. All right, it is 11:57 here. Hold on, let me check outside real quick. Hold on. All right, cool. All right, so. All right, looks like nobody's returned upstairs yet, so we can play some games. We can still play some games for a little bit. I'm gonna go until 12:30. I think that's when that's when my parents start coming upstairs and shit. They're probably fell asleep on the couch watching Netflix or whatever. Who knows? Damn, I want to divvy up the team though. Here, I'm really good as playing as Janemba. Let's see, Janemba. There was a Marvel project thing that was supposed to release on the I have tiny leg. Oh no, dude, and that's what you know. What we met in real life. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't notice soon too. Yeah, we met up in real life. Before that Bad Cop concert. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, I also that beer I opened. I actually got this from the Bad Cop show as well. The little beer opener. I'm honestly surprised you didn't know. I don't know if it was because the ripped up jeans I was wearing was too bulky or something. I'm surprised you didn't notice sooner. Hit Janemba with Cooler and Cell. Who do I have downloaded? Oh, I don't have. Is this Future Trunks? Okay. The thing would beat him over the head with an ambulance and then uppercut him into the galaxy. And I said that was like Tengen. Oh my god. Oh my god. You said Tengen Toppa Gordon like I'm getting off the stream with you because of you, man. I'm turning the stream off because of you, man. Oh, you said Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Yo. Oh my god. Select your character, man. Come on. I don't have all night for this bullshit. Oh my god, that is something that would happen in Gurren Lagann though. Like you just like Venom uppercutting a dude with the, I mean, hitting a dude over the head with the ambulance, uppercutting him into the galaxy. Like that would happen in the show. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're Oh yeah, that I forgot the backstory behind Brigade. I know who you're talking about, the guy with metal arms. He was Frankenstein from Dead Soldiers. That's Oh man. You know, he's even wearing military fatigues too. Well, if I had enough time and patience to set up my PlayStation 2 for the stream, I would definitely stream this game. Not a bad idea for a stream though. And in case anybody, I know it's on the tip of somebody's tongue too. No, I have not played Marvel Rivals, and I don't know if I'm going to play it. MOBAs were never really my thing. I remember watching my friends play it when I was in high school, on like the school computers next to me in game design. They were never really my thing. I don't know why they weren't. I don't know. I've seen footage of Marvel Rivals. It's not my thing. Oh, don't do the snake. Wait. Oh my god. Here, we gotta go back. I did not mean to choose that one. Holy shit, man. That is something you would see out of Gurren Lagann. You know, of all characters, I think Kamina would probably pull that off. Kamina would definitely do something like shit like that, where he just like beat someone over the head with the ambulance and then like uppercut them into the stratosphere. Holy shit, man. But yeah, Maze, you've met me in real life before. When I went to go see Bad Cop in Virginia Beach, I'm honestly surprised you couldn't tell how skinny I was. Again, I'm like every day I'm bordering on being underweight too. I remember when I played Wii Fit as a kid, and it said I was underweight. Well, then again, I was 8 years old at the time. What kind of weight did I need to be putting on too? But still. Without Rivals calls back a lot to comics. I've been hella interested in it. Gonna try to hit it when I upgrade my PC. My uncle's been trying to get me to play it too. Which, by the way, if you're watching Fallen, I can't name drop you, but yeah, if you're watching, Uncle, I got you. I'm gonna try to treat you to a game of Marvel Rivals. I got you, man. I was trying to get into Marvel Rivals. It's not for me. People playing that game you know why people are playing that game. And it's not for the strategy, it's not for the gameplay, and it's not for the competitiveness. It's for two characters, Susan Storm and Emma Frost. And I had a huge crush on Emma Frost before it was cool. I blame Wolverine and the X-Men for that. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh shit. My headphones just died. It just died. Hold on. Okay, alright. It was Videl and Kid Goku GT. Do y'all remember the GT rap? Step into the Grand Tour, step in that GT. That was like to a kid like me, that was like 50 Cent, alright? Alright, let's do the Didn't I unlock hard mode? Hold on a second. I know you're skinny. You look like a handsome velociraptor with glasses. I just didn't say a velociraptor with glasses. Am I that skinny? Damn. People are playing Rivals the same reason why people read the comics, where any of the female characters didn't appear, which is funnily enough accurate to the comics. Oh my god. Hey, I will say it's increasing comic. I know the dudes at Marvel Comics are doing backflips right now, because they're seeing a huge uptick in sales of their comics. Yeah, when it comes to Western comics, I typically read like more of the underground or stuff that you don't hear about every day. Like I read Image Comic. Well, Image Comics has Spawn, so that you hear about that. But I read stuff like DMZ. That was published by a subsidiary of DC Comics. It was Vertigo, I think. It was published by Vertigo. Vertigo's their more mature wing of comic books, DC. I read lots of Vertigo stuff. DMZ is one of my favorites. But mainstream comics, we have to go back. I thought that was Janemba I selected. That was cooler. Oh, whoops. I went and chose Frieza by accident. Here, Frieza, Janemba. Not Frieza, I said anyways. Oh man, if you've lost a game of Marvel Rivals, you know exactly why. All right, cool. I'm surprised Marvel Rivals hasn't added Me too, Spider-Woman. When you read Bendy's run on the New Avengers, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a lot. Like I said, oh man. Like I said, lots of Western comics is a huge can of worms for me to catch up with. But with the stuff you've given me, like, well, mainstream Western comics is what I mean to say. With mainstream Western comics, it's a can of worms. But still, with what you've told me about Centuries, I do want to read it, and I will look into that Reddit article, like when I'm laying down and listening to music and stuff. I also need to include a section where I recommend bands and underrated songs too. So I'll be doing that at the end of the stream. I already have 3 songs queued up I want to recommend. God. Oh shit, I'm feeling it too. I'm tired right now, so we got 24 minutes worth of runtime. Hey, I was only reading Power Girl for the plot and stuff. Hey, I won't tell if you won't. I did that too, trust. Oh man, I got you, man. Shit. Oh man, typically I'd go to sleep at like 1 o'clock. I think it's the beer doing that to me. But it's not even it doesn't even have large alcohol per volume too, which is a surprise. I'm surprised it's making me tired. Normally it's the edibles that'll put me to sleep, and that's when I have my headphones in. Alright, here we go. 18. I had a huge crush on Android 18 as a kid. Like, yes, I was going to let the homicidal... I was in love with the homicidal android, and I was willing to let this homicidal android blast a hole through my chest if it meant getting to spend time with her. There are probably some simps out there. There was one disgusting message I read that this lady I follow on Instagram. It was like one of her simps that took she took a screenshot of it. He wrote, you know, I have to read this in full. Hold on, let me pull up my Discord. You have to see who are my biggest animated crushes back then. Let me see, Android 18. Let's see, Android 18. Oh my god, you got me on the spot too, because I can name it off the top of my head. Android 18 and let's see. You said growing up, and I was a kid when I played Persona 3. So Android 18, Mitsuru Kirijo from Persona 3, and let me see, Mitsuru Kirijo from Persona 3, and who else? My third animated crush. Oh god, Azula from Avatar. Yes, I am. As you can tell, I have a type. I love homicidal women that would be more than willing to. They'd be more than willing to blast a hole through my gut and then move on like I'm nothing. Who cares? Anyways, let me show you this crazy ass message this dude. I got the screenshot and everything too. Let me go into my Discord. Don't worry, nothing crazy gonna show up on our Discord. Oh man. Here, I gotta search for it too. She turned out alright, so it's alright. And so I had a crush on her. And Bulma. Yes, Bulma was also one of my crushes too. I love how hard in the paint Vegeta goes for his ladies, though. He said, "Nobody touches my Bulma," and then went dummy on Beerus, man. That was awesome. I love that. I love seeing men stand up for their ladies like that, dog. For real. What I don't like is seeing Discord not respond. Here, let me use the web-based version of Discord real quick, because it's cutting into our time right now. What are you all saying? I can fix S-Death guy. Oh, Lord help you, man. He said S-Death. Yes, but like I said, as you can tell, I have a type. I am in love with dominant, more powerful women that would be, that are also homicidal. All right, here it is. Let me search for the message that I screenshotted. Hold on. This shit is what you have to see it to believe it. All right, I'm sorry. All right, let me open this in a new tab. I don't want you to see seeing my private messages showing up on there too. All right, are you guys ready? I'm gonna put it up. Oh my god, Launch was also one of my crushes growing up too. And no, the only version of Launch I loved was when her hair was when she went blonde. Rewatching Dragon Ball is crazy because Vegeta and Bulma legit comes out of nowhere. Still funny how it ended up working out so well down the line. Yes, it is. Yamcha was a piece of shit, man. Fuck Yamcha. He was a dumbass. All right, are you guys ready? Here it is. I'm about to put up one of the craziest messages DMs you'll see from a simp online. Okay. No. Let me go into character for this. Man, I would drag my balls through a mile of Lego bricks covered in lime juice and bullet ants for a 2-minute Zoom call with you on a Cricket mobile phone. Yes, someone wrote that. Some people need their internet privileges taken the fuck away. This guy needs Guantanamo Bay. This dude needs a date with the RKO. This dude needs a date with Randy Orton or something, man. This dude needs to meet Prime Chris Benoit or something. Why would you type that to someone on the internet there needs to be a day. So anyone that grew up watching Nickelodeon, remember the Worldwide Day of Play? There needs to be a day where, like, around the world, they shut off the internet for 24 hours and then they bring it back on. Because, what are we doing, man? Why did you type that to a woman online? And then, mind you, he said bullet ants. Do you know how much they hurt, too? If you read about them... Oh my god. Here, and for anybody that missed it or was like just tuning in, I'll read it again in full for you guys. Hold on. Let me put it up on full screen real quick. For anybody that missed it, just to show you how crazy this message is. All right, you ready? Man, I would drag my balls through a mile of Lego bricks covered in lime juice and bullet ants for a 2-minute Zoom call with you on a Cricket mobile. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? What is wrong with folks? We need, like, a worldwide day where, like, the internet gets shut off completely. Obviously, that's going to cause a lot of issues, too, but still, like, just shut off for one day, 24 hours, because of stuff like this. What are y'all doing, man? Oh, my God. Somebody who typed something like that is a clear sign of I've never had a woman's touch. Like, no, if he has a woman's touch, he's going to hurt that woman. This guy, this is not even Dennis Reynolds from Always Sunny would type something like this, man. And Dennis Reynolds is a piece of shit. Like, not even Dennis Reynolds would think to type something like that. Would put thumb to touchscreen or whatever. Dennis was a creep in the show, but he never say something like that. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? That's the game? See, I gotta get a soundbite for that, man. I'm sorry, I gotta cue that up, man. That joke is never getting old. Where the dude was upset that his match ended early. That's it, that's the game. It's over in 2 minutes. Like, what are y'all doing online, man? The pandemic did irreparable damage to the minds of some people. Like, what are we doing, man? Why? Here, let me, alright, for those that didn't hear it either, I'll play it. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, that video is just timeless, man. Yamcha was goated, though. I'm not going to stand for any slander on him. Sucks that Toriyama made him cheat on Bulma for jokes when she was the one doing shit like, yeah, that is true. Well, it's one of those toxic relationships where everyone in this relationship sucks, and they just do not need to be in a relationship, period. Not with each other, but, like, period. I've seen relationships unfold like that out at, like, the community college I was at for a short time. I've seen them play out at the, I've seen that play out at the trade school I went to for like a year, for like 9 months. It's crazy, man. Y'all, and for 6 months, my bad. But here, since I couldn't get sound earlier, here it is. Since I couldn't get the sound.
Somebody today.
What the hell? It's over? That's it. That's the game. In 2 minutes.
That's the game in 2 minutes. No, for real. And then a friend of mine that plays Valorant, he's probably listening to it right now. Shout out to you, Delgado. He said that people would drop out of games like that on purpose and rage quit, and then it would have him feeling that same type of way. Oh my god. No, you know what? That's how it was. So back during the Black Ops 2 days when they were using peer-to-peer, oh my god, that would be my reaction every time. It's over? That's it. That's the game. Hey, listen, for as great a game Black Ops 2 was, the peer-to-peer sucked. So for anyone that doesn't know, peer-to-peer is where you're pretty much in order to queue up for a game of like Team Deathmatch or whatever. You're pretty much connecting to someone else's console and their internet, which means that you're getting their quality of internet. So if you got someone playing, like out in the back alley, at a spot in North Philly, your internet was gonna be trash. I mean, your game was gonna be trash. Oh my god, man, I could not count. Dude, if I had $1 for every host migration, and mind you, my dad was using Fios internet, which was really good. If I had $1 for every time we did a host migration, I would be Elon Musk, man. I would be Elon Musk rich. I wouldn't even be living in this very house. Like, that's how bad peer-to-peer was back then. But the silver lining about peer-to-peer is that means there will never ever be a server shutdown. Which means in order to play the game, you're connecting to someone else's console. So instead of dedicated servers, they get to, like I said, playing off of someone else's console. It's, yeah. Perfect reaction, yes it is. It's the perfect reaction for back in the day when, like I said, we got those constant host migrations in Black Ops 2 lobbies. It's over? That video was timeless too, man. That video was shot like when Black Ops 1 had just come out. No, when Black Ops 1 was in circulation. If I was Elon Musk rich, I'd fuck off to Mars. What is it with the dude's fixation, What is it with the dude's fixation on living on Mars, man? First of all, the world as a whole is having economic issues. Even some of the richest nations on Earth, including the United States, are having economic issues. I tried to apply for an apartment this year, and then when they looked at my pay stubs, they was like, "Nah, dog, you broke, man. You broke, nigga. You broke. You're not even looking at this apartment building." And then they rejected my application. Like, no joke, that's how it played out. If I, with my Apple job, can't afford rent, got turned away from an apartment building, what makes you think we're going to live on Mars, Elon? And then he's talking about, oh, we need to repopulate the planet. We're having a birthing crisis. We're having a birthing crisis because nobody can afford to have a baby. I know it's hard for you, Elon, the man who was born with a silver spoon so deep down his throat, but still. Mr. Apartheid Clyde. I'm always going to stay on Elon's. I'm always going to stay on Elon's neck for being part of the apartheid regime too. That's. I know Elon was saying some of the most wicked shit like alive during apartheid. If Elon was allowing full-on Nazis on Twitter, Lord only knows what he was saying during apartheid South Africa. Lord only knows what he was saying to black people during that period of time, man. I know it had to be way worse than any Call of Duty lobby alive. This host migration shit gets every time you're playing Warframe. Oh my god, yes. Oh man, I used to play Warframe on my mom's like shitty 2013 Dell laptop. First of all, I'm surprised it could run, and oh my god, it was host migration for days, man. No, I could fire through an entire punk rock album, which typically runs for 30 minutes. I could fire through an entire punk rock album and still not find a match in Warframe back in 2013. Rich people are all about exclusivity, spending the cost of a mortgage on a painting. By the way, speaking of which, I was at the gas station near my house, like a few months ago, and someone came in the cut. Why was he wearing a shirt in all caps? It said, "Colonize Mars." My brother in Christ. Listen, I need to put my virtual hand on your shoulder. We need to have a man-to-man, one-on-one. I need to tell you something. You not invited, dog. You not in that club. Talking about colonize Mars, and you in the same gas station as me. You want to colonize Mars? Come on now. Like, if you wanted to colonize Mars, you would have been shopping at, man. You'd have been all up in Costco, man. You'd all been up in the Navy Exchange, whatever. Talking about you want to colonize Mars. If you don't get your broke self out of here, I'm just as broke as you. I can't imagine that you'd make Mars better than... Oh yeah, Mars would be terrible. Not only that, but what do we need to colonize Mars for? Come on, man. It would be generations before we get Mars looking like... At least looking like how it is now. I mean, civilization... It would be generations before we get proper civilization on Mars with buildings and shit. Like, I remember when Gurren Lagann... the most unrealistic part about Gurren Lagann was how it took less than a decade for them to build entire cities. Or, I forgot how many years the time skip was in Gurren Lagann. But still, I know it took them less than a decade to make that. But still, my brother in Christ, if you're shopping at the same gas station that I'm shopping at, you're not making it to Mars, okay? I'm not. This is not me being classist. This is not me being elitist. I'm being a realist right here. If you find yourself in the same shitty gas station that I am, and, like in the early hours of the morning, buying some unhealthy ass snacks like I am, you're not making it to Mars. Mars would be a gated community with Uncle... You know what? Yes, I could see... Listen, Elon is already... And Twitter is Nazi Central thanks to Elon. He would have Uncle Ruckus at the gates. Who called... Oh yeah, the Orkin colonized Venus. I forgot about that. It went from a hellscape to a frozen planet. Yeah. My knowledge from Venus comes from Captain Underpants books, because all I knew about Venus was that it's hot as hell. Like, oh my gosh. You know, Chris Brown always said, how you gonna hate from outside the club? You can't even get in. This is the one club where you are legally allowed and should be supported in hating, okay? Like the Mars Club and everything. Like this is the one time where you can throw out the logic of that quote from Chris Brown talking about hating outside the club. Feel free to hate from outside that club. That's a club you don't want to be in. Oh, I forgot he has the little Cyberman. Uncle Ruck, he would turn the entire planet from red to white. Oh my gosh, Uncle Ruckus and Elon Musk would get along so well. We've got a person that lived during the at the height of apartheid, South Africa, and then we've got just the most craziest self-hating black man alive. They would get along so well. It's not even funny. I didn't even block that. Cool. But still, my brother in Christ, you are shopping at the same gas station I am. You're buying some of the same shit I am. You're not. Again, Mars should be the least of your worries if you're wearing that shirt. And I guarantee you, he's probably paying. I guarantee you, this dude is probably up to his eyeballs in mortgage right now. I'm not saying that to be mean or anything, but still, he's talking about colonize Mars, knowing damn well he's up to his eyeballs in mortgage within the same neighborhood he's in as me. Oh gosh, but still, hey, if he does make it to Mars and anything, I'ma pray for him. I'ma pray that nothing goes wrong on that planet. No, really, because if you're going to an entire different planet, man, it comes with risk. I'm talking like I'm an expert in interplanetary travel, or maybe I am. Maybe I am an alien that just got sent to Earth and providing you guys live streams of me talking about rich men and beating up on anime characters. Alright, it's 7 minutes before 12:30. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the game off, and then I'm just gonna like go full webcam and just like ramble to the camera before I shut down. Is there anything I didn't talk about in my show notes? Let me check. Oh yeah, I missed quite a few things. Alright, let's see. That's right, Wale just dropped. You sounded like you were watching a lot. Oh wait, what's my favorite horror movies from October? Sounds like you were watching a lot. Oh man, from October, my favorite horror movies from that month, it has to be... Oh god, my favorite horror movie from that month has to be Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Silent Hill, not because of my bias having played the games. Alright, let's pretend the Silent Hill games don't exist in 2006, alright? Let's pretend Silent Hill was never a thing outside of the movie that came out during that time. It is a perfect horror movie on its own, man. From the pacing to just the imagery, how they handled the other world, everything. And then the lady that plays, I forgot the old lady's name already. Oh my god, she did such a great job too. Oh my god, man. Silent Hill. And then Pyramid Head. He was unexpected, and to be honest, it was kind of weird having him appear there because he's a stand-in for James's need for punishment. But anyways, Pyramid Head did a good job. The guy that walked around and shambled around as him did a good job. Sybil Bennett was one of my childhood crushes. I saw the Silent Hill movie when I was 9 years old, okay? Oh my god, I love her hair, man. Sybil Bennett in the Silent Hill movie she looked good. She was amazing. Oh yeah, and the nurse scene. Dude, the scene with all the nurses freaked me out the most. It still does freak me out to this day. It gives me goosebumps. Oh my god, that was so well done. I know that, I can't tell if they were using robots or if they had like 100 people, 100 extras standing still, like frozen like that, where they were going like... Here, let me full screen it real quick. I can't tell if they had like 100 extras like standing still, like holding the knives and going like... And then like, and I don't know. Oh man. Oh yeah, another good movie I got to watch. That old place behind Silent Hill, The Loved Ones. It's a movie that came out of Australia. It came out in 2009. If you can't listen, if you're very squeamish and you can't handle like body horror and everything, I would say skip out on The Loved Ones. Because that movie, oh my god, they're peeling people's toes and shit. They're stabbing into like more sensitive parts of people's body. It's such a good movie though. So The Loved Ones is about this guy who rejects this girl from prom. And then she's like, all right, bet. And she tells her dad to pull up on the kid that rejected him from prom. They kidnap him, and they end up torturing him for like more than like the entire movie. And it's pretty much a fight for survival. Oh my god! And the way they handled it was so well done too. There were some parts of the movies where you're like, dude, what the fuck? Why would you do this? For example, he was like he was trying to leave the barn and everything, and the guy was about to hit him with his car. And instead of moving like the opposite direction, he keeps moving north. Instead of, oh, I don't know, moving in a way that he can't hit you with his car. I don't know, man. You know who's not... Listen. I got some advice for you, alright? Listen. You know who's not ending up in these type of situations? And Maze the Great, you can relate to this too. You know who's not ending up in these type of situations? No, sir. You'll never catch... you'll never catch me, like, trying to rescue someone that's in those situations in the first place. Like, imagine my friend calls me, like, help, motherfucker, they're coming to get me. I was like, who's coming to get you? And he was like, oh, yo, you see, it was this demon. And, demon? You said demon? Yes, this demon. Beep. I hit end call on my phone. I will never hit end call on my phone so fast. I will never ever hit end call on my phone so fast, man. You talking about? Listen, if it's a dude you're running from, all right, bet I can pull up on him, man. I'm gonna get the strap and everything. I'm gonna get what I need. We can pull up on him. If you're running from anything that can run faster than any human or can shoot shit out of its hands, you're on your own, man. How you got in that situation? I'm not helping you get out of it. Dodging bullets like Neo. I do have a question. What if the guy did say yes to the... And the Loved Ones did say, yeah, alright, cool, we did that's the end of that playlist. Alright, cool, let's shut off the PlayStation for tonight, and I'll just spend, like, up until... I'll just, like, get whatever I have off my mind, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Cool. Alright, cool. That was a fun stream. Anyways, what if the guy did say yes to the chick that asked him to prom? Would they not torture him? Would they still torture him? That's what's on the plate right there. Because... like, the girl seemed like she would have been nice if you did say yes. And I'm not gonna lie to you, she was very pretty. The chick from The Loved Ones too. She was really pretty. I would have said yes, but knowing what we know now, that's a resounding no. But still, if you can, I don't know where they're streaming The Loved Ones at, but still. If you're able to stream The Loved Ones, go ahead and give it a try. If you're in a region where you can't stream it, hey, hit up your alleged links, man. It'll be worth the wait downloading it from your alleged links. I'm telling you. Let's see. Yes. Oh yeah, it made a lot. That movie Oh yeah, the stream. I'm gonna stick around for 10 more minutes, Uncle. But yeah, the movie made a lot of money, and also the state that it was filmed. I think it was either Victoria. It was either Victoria or South Australia. I forgot what state it was filmed in. But the state it was filmed in was funded by the Australian. The movie was funded by the Australian government, and it was a box office hit within the country. So I'd say that the country of Australia got their money's worth for sure. I'm not understanding anything, but I'm rolling along. Oh, hey, yeah, we're just talking about my favorite horror movies from last month. But yeah, it made, but yeah, I'm sticking around for 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna, you know, maybe go and eat some leftovers, maybe watch a movie or TV show, do something, or maybe play my 3DS. Let's see, you got that right. I'm sure as hell not getting killed over no superhero shit. I'm not messing with no demons or spirit. Like I said, if it's just like a regular dude like you and me, hey, man, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna get the strap, I'm gonna get the 9 or whatever. Yo, we can get down to business, man. I got you. But if you're running from fucking Ghost Rider, man, I'm leaving. I'm watching that shit play out. From a safe distance, of course. I know even Ghost Rider would be like, hey man, watch this. He's like, is this your homeboy? I'm like, yeah. Hey, watch this. Oh my god. I'm not coming to get you. I'm not coming to get you. Or it's not even that ever. Like if it's one dude that's trying to get at you, fine. Now if it's if it's demons or if it's just a gang of regular dudes with firepower, or if it's a gang of regular dudes with an arsenal to match Call of Duty, no, you're on your own, man. How you end up in that situation? I'm not Danny Phantom, dog. Ghost Rider about to get my homie first. First thing I'm doing is converting to Christian. You know what? If that's the thing that makes me go back to church, then hey, summon Ghost Rider. Oh my god, I'm not fucking with no spirits, man. I'll drink spirits, you know, the alcohol spirits. I'll drink spirits, but I'm not fighting no damn spirit. I'm not Danny Phantom, dog. I'm not damn. Oh my god, what's other? Oh my god, I'm not Spawn. Okay, I'm not ready to. I'm not. Then again, if Ghost Rider is getting you, I'm gonna go on a limb and say you probably deserved it too. Like, what did you do? Like, why is Ghost Rider on your trail now? Why is Spawn on your trail too? No, but, and then demons aside, and let's say it's not demons or ghosts or whatever, if it's a superhuman, if it's a guy that can scale an entire skyscraper, I am definitely not throwing hands with him or trying to shoot him. Depending on the spirit. Hey, again, you see the skin color, man. You said depending on the spirit, I'm gonna fuck with it. Hey, you see the skin color, man? You know who's still not fucking with the spirits regardless? Not me. Not no brother on earth, man. No, but I'd seen one video. There was one. It was this dude out there in Africa. What happened was he was going through the that was his first mistake right there. You go. That's your first mistake, brother. You're going through the woods in an African country. That's where you fucked up first. So what happened was this figure sneaks up behind him and he notices it, and then they start speaking, and then it's a full-on chase at that point. And yo, you know someone's in some deep shit when their voice gets high pitched when they're trying to like get away from something. So he's like, he was like, he sounded like that's how you know like he was running for. He was like, Like, it sounded like he was crying. It sounded like he got the belt. Like it's not like his parents took the belt to him for a second. Like that's how high pitched his voice was going. It was like one of those tribes or whatever that like fucking with people and everything. Oh man, so like that's where you fucked up, man. Why are you in the woods anywhere in Africa, knowing full well they got them crazy ass tribes that be cutting people up and eating them? And the guy's clearly alive because the video got posted, but like I know damn well he's not doing that shit again. I know. The only spirits I would mess with are the ones from Michael Jackson's Ghost. Oh my god, we breaking up classic Michael Jackson right there. I be getting down with them and everything. Hey, I be messing. Listen, the only spirits I'll be getting down are the ones in the Thriller music video. I'll be turning into a zombie doing the little dance and shit. Some of these ghosts be looking kind of. Listen, By the way, why are people thirsting after Sadako from The Ring? Which, by the way, I actually have a physical copy of, too. Hold on. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look, I got The Ring. This is the 2000. I watched the original Ringo from Japan. That movie is really good. For the impatient though, it takes a long time for it to build though. He's alive. Who? How did he? What canon ending is this building off of? What? Hold on. So I'm just getting word from the White House. It turns out that Raul Menendez is alive. This is like when Bush was reading to them children shit. Sir, a plane has hit the building. Like, I'm fucking around since you don't know what to say. Well, I'm not that into horror. But yeah, this is The Ring. This movie scared the shit out of me as a kid. I also, I remember for an entire year as a kid, I stopped using VHSs. My family, we still had a VCR in our home by the mid-2000s. I stopped watching my SpongeBob VHSs because I was scared, like, it was gonna turn into The Ring. And then, like, yeah, I would get fucked up. I stopped watching my SpongeBob and anime VHSs because of this movie alone. I don't care how attractive a demon is. I'm not messing with any of the. Yeah, I'm not fucking any demon or ghost or whatever. I may be single now, but not single enough to start getting down with the ghosts. The same reason Palpatine was alive in Episode 9, they needed a villain. Somehow Palpatine. Like, I'd say we might as well just wrap up this Black Ops saga, man. Like, what are we doing, dog? You can't get better than Menendez. And then Black Ops 3 was this weird cyberpunk style game or whatever. I don't know what the hell they were doing in Black Ops 3. It did have a good co-op though. I played that a lot with my brother. Where you spare him and Woods ends up dying. Okay, because I have the one where I killed him. But that set off Cortes Dia and all those terrorist attacks around the world. That's why you told me I got the bad ending. Menendez is alive. Come on, y'all. How do you have intercourse with the spirit? Well, first of all, that requires you leaving this plane on Earth, which involves dying. Which, I'm not giving up my life on Earth, the 26, 27 years I've been on Earth, just to have sex with an admittedly attractive spirit. Oh man, but still, if you can, watch either the Japanese version of this movie or this version. This came out in 2004, I think. Oh my god, look at the reviews on here. It says the best scary movie since The Sixth Sense. Oh man. Woo. He said the best scary movie since The Sixth Sense. That's wild, bruh. The Thing. Oh yeah, John Carpenter. Yeah, give Carpenter a try. Yeah, that's right, The Thing. And here, let's see. Disney killed Star Wars movies while Treyarch killed the Black Ops Legacy. They did that with Black Ops 3. I'm sorry to say. Maybe I'm too mean. They did that with Black Ops 3. And then Black Ops Cold War was this weird interquel where it was like a prequel, but it was also somewhat of a sequel, if that makes sense. Sorry, those corn kernels are killing me. All right, here, let's go through my Plex real quick. Here, I'm going to extend it. Let's do it until 12:45. Let's stick around for till 12:45. Here, let's go through my Plex server real quick, and then I can show you the horror movies I got on there. Here, are we going to show up? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm now integrated into Apple's ecosystem. Well, not completely. I am never ever giving up my Galaxy phones ever. So recently, I went through the recycling room at the Apple Store. Again, my boss said you can pick whatever you want out of there. It's just whatever happens is your responsibility. I went and got and reactivated an Apple TV. So I have a little streaming box now, a little Apple TV. So what I want to do is I want to carry this around. Whenever my family and I goes on vacation, like a few weeks ago, we went to go visit Miami and everything. I want to keep this so that I can log into my Plex and everything. I don't feel comfortable logging into Plex on other people's TVs. It's just, I don't know, but still, I got a little Apple TV thing now. And this thing goes hard. I'm integrated. Dude became an AI. Actually, that'd be dope. Speaking of which, my boss also did it. He took the faceplate off of an old Mac computer and then put it inside a sheet that says Apple. It was with Apple Intelligence advertising on it. I still, sorry, those kernels are killing me, man. But I still have yet to hear anything about Apple's intelligence. Is it any good? Not that I don't use AI at all, okay? I already know about ChatGPT. They're going through several lawsuits right now. ChatGPT has caused several suicides and murders, too. No joke. Look it up. But I wonder what... I heard that Apple's AI system is more, like, locked down because Apple does not want to be as, like, hands-off as ChatGPT is, as you've heard the horror stories from these past few months. Again, I don't use AI. I never will use AI. All right, here. Anyways, let's hop on Plex real quick. All right. Here's what we got. I also, and not only that, I don't do just horror movies for. I don't just do horror movie marathons. I also every February I also do what I like to call my Black History Month marathon, where I watch movies that were directed or have an all black cast or have a majority black cast or a black lead or the lead of the cast is black. Yeah, so I also do like to do that for Black History Month. This year, though, the movie that I need to see that I haven't watched in the years that it's been out, I have it on the server here. Let me see. Hold on a second. Oh, the internet's killing itself too. Hold on a sec. Oh, these are TV shows. Hold on, my bad. Where are my movies at? Oh, Lordy Jesus. Okay, there we go. All right. I should have watched the 28 movies this year too. But for Black History Month, the movies I have on my radar right now are Beast of No Nation, obviously the Beverly Hills Cops movie, Black Dynamite. That is such a, oh my god, the TV show and movie are funny. Black Dynamite, and right here, this I have not seen this since it came out. Black Klansman. It's about the dude that converted that converted all those Klan members into not being racist anymore. Based on a true story too. They also had Adam Driver dropping ends too, which was wild. Oh my god, man! No joke, Adam played that role way too well to the point where yo, Adam, listen, what was you doing in them Call of Duty lobbies back in 2009? What's the name of your PSN account? Because I know you were talking crazy, reckless in the Call of Duty lobbies. He was way too good at the role as one of the Klansmen. To the point where yo, someone needs to check his family history. Let me see. Here, let me check up the chat real quick. I really care for these things, so I barely use AI. I try not to support anything that's badly made or stolen shit. I don't support AI on the basis that AI is destroying, it's draining our water, it's increasing our electric bills, and it's also pumping gases into the air. And they put these AI centers in predominantly black neighborhoods too. I found the Japanese ring more scary than the Western ring. I don't want that disturbing to. Oh my gosh, Undercover Brothers, a classic. Okay, I got you. Boys, oh yes, sir, yes, sir. The movie I watched with a friend of mine recently was The Northman. Made us go apeshit with the testosterone. Oh yeah, the Viking movie. I missed out on that. That came out 2 years ago. Let me see. I heard some not so good things about the Bob Marley biopic. I only had hit up my alleged links on that one just on a whim. I was like, hey, might as well download this one while I'm on the page. I'll get back to you on the Bob Marley biopic. Let's see. Blood Diamond might, even though it's not Black Lead movie, it takes place in Sierra Leone. And it is about the diamond trade in Africa, so I'm adding that to my Black History playlist this year, so let's add that. And then Candyman, that's also, even though it's a horror movie, I'm still adding that to Black History, my Black History playlist because, dude, the main monster of the movie is black, and I heard that the 2021 version was really well done. Let's see, Coach Carter, yes sir. Let's watch, adding that. Charm City Kings, I almost got to watch that, and then what happened was no joke, in the middle, we came out during the pandemic. In the middle of watching it, our subscription for I forgot what's for HBO or whatever ran out, and I was like, fuck, it's so embarrassing. Let me see, Color Purple, yes sir, yeah, classic. I need to get the original Steven Spielberg one. If you haven't watched Coming to America, what are you doing with your life, man? For real. I haven't seen Candy. Yeah, watch both Candymans, man. Yo, I remember. So it was Halloween was on a Friday or a Saturday in 2009. My sisters had gone to Blockbuster and rented out a copy of Candyman. For weeks, 10-year-old me did not stare or come near anything resembling a mirror, even in the school bathrooms. That movie shook me up as a kid. I was not taking my chances, man. Let's see. Let's scroll through. What else can we add to the Black History playlist? Django. Why not? Why not add Django? That's an essential right there, man. Who is this nigga on this horse? And Samuel L. Jackson did so good in that movie. Equalizer. All right. All three are going on there just because of Denzel alone. Anyone? So back in 2018, when Equalizer 2 came out, or I think it was in 20. I forgot which one. Or no, it was in 2023, not 2020. It was in 2020. Equalizer had just made it to streaming services, and there was a scene where Denzel was about to fuck up all those college kids who had just raped that girl, and like, oh man, that scene is just powerful, man. Like he goes to work on them, and then he checks. Denzel goes so hard in that movie. The dude does time trials on when he's beating people up. Do you know how wicked you need to be to do something like that? This man's a menace to society. Real Steel, that is a good movie, yes sir. Good Morning America, fuck you too. Where did that come from? The Ring made you avoid VHS. Candyman made you avoid mirrors. Any other movie scare the hell out of you? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, and I am not lying. I avoided VHSs for an entire year because of The Ring. Oh god. Well, the more we scroll down, the more phobias you'll from my childhood you'll uncover. So let me see. So we're doing. We're talking about horror and Black History. Let's see. I watched Final Destination Bloodlines at work on the TV. It was pretty all right. Tony Todd did a good job too, and I'm glad they let him write the script for his character to give off his final words, because he was. So the backstory was that he was dying of cancer, and he had a meeting with the producers of Final Destination Bloodlines, and they allowed him to write his character's final words in the script so that he could go out poetically, which is such a beautiful thing. All right, let's see. Add all three of these to the Black History list by default. That's a Black Friday. All three Friday movies. Let's see. Oh god, what else is on here? Oh, come on. Gridiron Gang, such a good movie. That was when The Rock was just starting to get into acting too. Oh yeah, Harder They Fall. It's an amazing Western, man. Sophia Norwitz, shout out to her channel too. She's an amazing streamer and game reviewer. Sophia Norwitz, in her server, recommended this movie to me because we were talking about movies. She said, you like Westerns, you like black-led films. This would be the perfect movie for you. She was right. It's one of the best contemporary Westerns ever. Here, I'll start checking chat on my phone now, so you don't have to see like the OBS shit every 2 minutes. Oh, oh my god, that is so crazy. I forgot. It's been so long since I've seen Coming to America. I forgot that line. Let's see. The Final Destination made me want to avoid airplanes. Oh yeah. Heading to sleep. Hey, have a good night, Uncle. I see you. That movie has so many cool shit in it. Still love how some close-ups on the robots. Oh yeah, you're talking about Real Steel. Alright. I think it's about time I retire too. Alright, here, let's go through a few more rows of movies, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, first I need to get some leftovers, because I'm hungry now. This late in the night, I know. Let me see. What else here do I have in my movie collection? I'm gonna get you such a good movie. How much for one rib? Oh, no, I mean one rib. Chris Rock was so funny in that movie. Fuck it, pour the water in my hand for a dime. Oh my god, that shit's funny. Let me see. Jackie Brown. That's some of Vincent Tarantino's best work, man. Jackie Brown. If you haven't seen it, man, give it a watch. Oh yeah, there's a new Kill Bill coming out. That's right. And I seen rumors that it was going to be about 5 hours long. And like any movie for me that's past like the two, that goes like way past the 2 hour mark, I'm not seeing it in theaters because I don't want my ass glued to the smelliest seats in the world. No joke, theater seats are so smelly. It's not even funny. They're gross. I don't want my ass glued to the smelliest seats in the world. And then I've fallen asleep in movie theaters before. I accidentally fell asleep when I was watching oh god, what movie was it? I accidentally fell asleep when I was watching Iron Man as a kid with my dad when it first came out. And it's not that it was a boring movie, it's just like, I was like, damn, how long is this shit? Okay. K-Pop Demon. I keep forgetting to tell myself to watch it. Alright, K-Pop Demon Hunters. Let me see. Okay, where are we at? Oh yeah, Menace to Society. That's going on the list right there, for sure. Menace to Society. Don't call me a pervert, but I remember coming to America having Nash. There were like full on like new. There was like full on breast like at the start of the film. The royal penis is clean, Your Highness. I only remember that line because of the Ludacris song. I am not kidding. That and it's a good song. It's a good album too. Let's see. Monkey Man. That's a kick-ass movie. Jordan Peele. I think he co-produced it as well. Did he direct it or did he co-produce it? Oh yeah, all right. So yeah, he helped. Yeah, he was a co-producer on there. Dev Patel. Let's see. I went crazy with Iron Man as a kid. Made me want to see more. More. I was a huge Iron Man fan as a kid. I'm not lying. Want to know why? It was because of. It was because of Marvel. It was because of this game right here, Marvel Nemesis. It was also because Iron Man had come out in 2008. And the next year, when Iron Man and the MCU popping off, they had to capitalize on it. The TV show, Iron Man Armored Adventures. That show has, for a children's superhero show, it has such a solid storyline. Some of the best storytelling I've seen in a children's show. Well, not you know what I mean. I think it's for like more like older children and then like teenagers and stuff. But you know what I mean. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Paid in Full, one of the best movies of all time. Poetic Justice. Remember the Titans? I remember this movie. I remember like it got so much infamy from my friends and I as a teenager because there was that one scene where the dude kissed another dude, and they played "Sunshine of Your Love" in the background too. Hey, wait, did I miss one? Hold on, there was. Oh yeah, what I meant to show you guys. Hold on, L. Here it is, The Loved Ones, that Australian movie I was talking about. Yeah, I think she. Well, it's not the most flattering shot of her, but yeah, I think she's pretty cute. The chick that plays Lola Stone. Yeah, Robin McLevy. Okay, cool. All right. Anyways. I don't know if I can be able to sit and watch a movie for over 5 hours. Yeah, those movies like that I usually watch like sparingly for sure. But yeah, go and give if you want a horror movie, yeah, go and give The Loved Ones a watch. I don't know where they're streaming it. If they're not streaming it anywhere, you know, hit up your alleged links if you can. Someone out there is seeding it. Oh yeah, that's right, the Shaft reboot. I remember that. That was a pretty good reboot. I like that. One of the few good reboots out there. There can be good reboots. Sinners, this is at the top of my list for the Black History playlist for sure. I have not seen the movie yet, but I do plan on. I'm keeping it on the back burner though. All right, we've scrolled through enough of my movie collection, so it's time for me to go to sleep and everything. But yeah, here's the rest of my movie collection. All right, cool. It's time for me to shut out the stream. All right, but yeah, if you like the stream, make sure to give it a like here. Give it a like and subscribe if you're new here too. I also have a Discord server as well. Make sure to go to that if you want to interact with the community. I'm active on Twitter. Instagram. I'm active on Twitter, Instagram, and Blue Sky. Although I'm still setting up my account on there. So yeah, give all three of those a follow. And also make sure to give Punk Rock Saves Lives a follow. This is not a sponsor, by the way. I'm just shouting them out. They're a good nonprofit. Punk Rock Saves Lives is a nonprofit that shows up to punk rock shows shows, and what their job is to help people help donate bone marrow and blood to people who need it as well. So make sure to donate to them. It's for a good cause too. Or you don't even have to donate. You can also buy a shirt from them. Their shirts are pretty kick-ass as well. Follow their pages too. Punk Rock Saves Lives. I even got this little bracelet from them as well. Anyways, it's been a good night still. Give Punk Rock Saves Lives a follow. They change lives. They save lives as well. Oh man. I will see you guys next Saturday. Let's cue up the music. Where is the music? I can't stream. I don't know how to stream. We're doing Devil Survivor 2 again. Let's play it safe. Alright, Memories of the Firmament from Devil Survivor 2. Are we done? There it is. There we go. There it is. I found it. All right. Anyways, it's been nice streaming with you all, making you all laugh, talking with interesting things with you guys. But yeah, you guys make sure to be kind to each other. You know, take care of one another. Take care of your mental health too. Your brain also needs to be exercised as much as your body. Still, take care of yourselves. Be safe and be kind to each other. This is Winter Nocturne signing off.